waiting for you. I feel so good. Waiting for you. I feel so good. 勇気と愛が世界を救う。絶対いつか出会えるはずなの。沈む夕日に寂しく一人拳握りしめる私。週休2日しかもフレックス。相手はどこにでもいるんだから。今夜飲み会期待している。友達の友達に目立つにはどうしたらいいの。一番の悩み。性格良ければいい。そんなの嘘だと思いませんか。幸せの予感きっと誰かを感じてる。ロマンスの神様この人でしょうか。ノリと恥じらい必要なのよ。初対面の男の人って年齢住所趣味に職業さりげなくチェックしなくちゃ。持っていました合格ライン。早くサングラス取ってみせてよ。笑顔が素敵真顔も素敵。思わず見とれてしまうの。幸せになれるものならば友情より愛情。帰りは遅らせてと早速 OK。 ちょっと信じられない。恋してる瞬間きっとあなたを感じてる。ロマンスの神様願いを叶えて。恋する気持ち何より素敵な宝物。ロマンスの神様どうもありがとう。よく当たる星占いにそういえば書いてあった。今日会う人と結ばれる。今週も来週も再来週もずっと。土曜日遊園地1年経ったらハネムーン。ロマンスの神様感謝しています。いつまでもずっとこの気持ちを忘れたくない。ロマンスの神様どうもありがとう。
Good evening, everybody. Hello, Super Twin. Congrats on your first. Hello, I sub to VTuber channel. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Sibby Puddle, hello, welcome in. Congrats on your 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for that. Kazu, hello, it's good to see you. Let me even give you a shout out, Kazu Kitsu, my friend and fellow Trails enjoyer. And as well, Shinko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good night. It's good to see all of you. So sorry that we couldn't have another trail stream when we meant to on Tuesday. This fish got up in the morning that day. Everything was fine. She went out to do some working for a little while. And like 8 hours later, came home, no internet. Which really sucked. And yeah, I was reset my router 3 times. I followed all of the troubleshooting from my service provider online. I checked if there were any service outages where I lived. Couldn't see anything, so I ended up calling a technician from my service provider, and they came the next morning. Apparently, according to the guy that came in, it sounds like somewhere on the main floor of the building that I live in, someone had unplugged something that helps give actual internet from this service provider to the building. So I'm assuming other people in the building must have been having troubles other than me, but it was weird. I was who would unplug that and why? For what reason? But at least it worked out, because I know when I was first on the phone with them, they were oh, sounds like probably your fiber optic cables are damaged, we might charge you, for that, and we'll have to see what's going on, or if we determine it to be your fault. And I was well, I haven't been touching any of the cables. I just leave those alone, I'm that ain't for me to mess with. So I was a bit worried though, because you never know what you're gonna be considered liable for or not. But at least this sounds like it was a pretty easy fix, and I was not liable, so that was a relief. That was a huge relief, and now my internet is back and working properly. Yippee! So we can stream trails again. Yippee! I'm really looking forward to being able to. It'll be fun, and at least with the surprise night off that I had, it was oh man, what do I do now? So I ended up calling up a friend, and we went to go see Obsession together, which was a really good movie. It was really, really good. I liked it a lot. Big recommendation if you are into horror movies. Not a recommendation if you're not into those, because I think if you're not into horror, this will probably freak you out a lot, but it was really well acted, really well directed, the cinematography was great. Really liked the whole entire concept of the movie. I thought it was really interesting. It was one of those ones where, me and my friend walked out of the theater and we would just kind of we had a whole discussion about so many aspects of the movie and different things that we noticed and stuff while we were watching. It's really fun. Definitely recommend seeing it if you enjoy horror, and yeah, see it with a friend, see it in theaters. I think it's a really good experience. I honestly think horror is way better in theaters in general. I don't find it nearly as good when you watch it at home. Maybe it's because at home, I kind of know where I am, I'm comfortable, I feel safe. It's it takes away a bit of the edge from movies like that. But if you watch a horror movie in a theater, then it's a lot easier to kind of really get into that state of mind of yeah, your kind of comfort, your usual safety and stuff is not there. You're just in a dark space with a bunch of strangers. And it makes it a lot of fun if that's something that you like, which I do. I do a lot. It's a very good movie. I'm glad that I went to see it. I'm glad I at least made a fun night of suddenly having a night free. Wish I could have streamed because I've been really looking forward to more Trails in the Sky, but at least I still made a good night of it. Otherwise I would have just been sitting at home sad that I couldn't stream. I would have been okay, I guess. Oh. But it worked out, because now at least we are able to play more Trails! Yippee! And hey, oh my gosh, Aquam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. But yeah, that was kind of my last few nights. Hung out on Kazu's channel last night for a bit too while he was finishing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Fun to see a friend finish up a series I love so much, and now he gets to see me play a series that he likes. Always fun. You gotta always do the cultural exchange of favorite video games with friends. It's always good too. Estelle is Bestelle, you're so right, she is! Hello, Ash and Ria, good to see you, welcome in! Hope you're having a great night. Good to see you, good to see you. But yeah, I was just kind of talking about how I'm excited to get to play some more Trails tonight. I'm really looking forward to it. I am very curious about how things are gonna go tonight, because I know I got the advice last time to do like, you know, a pretty specific stopping point. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe once I go turn in this mission at the Bracer Guild, if something's gonna happen or if there's gonna be some longer scenes. But we're gonna see. I'm really curious. I'm like, everything's really, really idyllic right now, and I know we're still technically in the prologue. So I'm like, ooh, feels like there could be another shoe just waiting to drop, you know what I mean? You never know. I'm really curious what the overall tone of this game will be. Curious if things will suddenly get more serious or if it'll stay pretty comfy up until, like, you know, certain points. We'll see. It's fun knowing so little about a game. It's really fun not knowing what to expect or when. Keeps me on my toes. And hello, Lumen Gaiden! Welcome in! So excited for more Peak in the Sky. Me too! Me too! I can already definitely see why people call this series Peak, and I think that's kind of crazy considering the fact that I'm sure I'm nowhere near what people consider the best parts of these games yet, but I'm already enjoying it that much that I'm like, yeah, this is peak. This is peak. Like, this is just a really good JRPG, man. This is just what I wanted. It's a good game. It's fun. But yeah, I'm so excited for more. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. Can't wait to see what happens. Excited to read a lot more, because I legitimately think that that's been a lot of fun. I think it's been a hot minute since I've gotten to do a lot of reading in a video game that I've streamed, and I'm realizing I kind of missed that. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Awesomer, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You had good timing, because I think I'm good to go on, and like, we're gonna switch on into the gaming screen and yeah, get on started with the actual video game. Alright, so yeah, let's hop right in. Last time we were playing, we were finishing up that mission with the reporter and photographer from the Liberal News. We went up to the top of the mysterious tower where Joshua felt sick for some reason, and I don't know. Could have been vertigo, but I think it's something suspicious. We'll see. We don't know a lot about Joshua really, or, you know, before he and Estelle met. So I feel like, you know, there's all these allusions to him having sins or secrets and stuff, and I'm like, what is going on with you, man? I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you. Alright, let's get on in here. There we go. There's the game. And as always, guys, feel free, please do let me know if anything is off with the audio, if like anything is too loud or too quiet. I always want to know. It helps your streamer out so much if you let her know. Ooh, 1 second, there we go. Making sure that's up. Okay, we good. Ignore all of that. Can you work, controller? You were working before. What's your problem now? The Aqua Stream Scuff curse is striking again. As it always does. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Audio sounds good to you? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I think I know how to fix this. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, fuck, that was loud. Jesus, Steam. Man, okay, this just does not really want to work the way I want it to. 1 second. Okay, okay. Come on, you're making sounds. You're supposed to work. Controller disconnected? Why? For what reason? Absolute worst case, if I need to BRB and fix this, we will. I'm hoping I won't have to. So normally, this is a pretty easy fix. Okay. Okay, I think we're working now. I think we're working. Just want to make sure. Okay, yes. We're good. We're good. Okay, and the sound is there. The controller disconnected itself again. What on earth? Is it the USB I'm using? Maybe. Hey! Rekasus, good to see you! Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Okay, yes, the controller I'm using keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, so I think this might be a USB issue. Alright, is this... Let me check, is this an extra that I have on hand? Do you fit? Nope. Oh shit, I bet started a new game. That's not what I wanted to do. Guys, I hate to tell you, but your streamer might be slightly girl fail. Just a little bit. Alright, you know, we're gonna take this chance anyways. I'm gonna BRB real quick and just grab a new USB cord, because I think that is the problem here. This will be so fast because I know where one is right in the other room. Alright. Alright. We are good, you guys, other than I just need to... Okay, good. That is all set up to appear. Hello, Andre. Good to see you. Sorry about that little delay, you guys. Oh my gosh. Of course the USB picks now to die. It's fine. It's not an Aqua stream if there ain't a little bit of scuff. Let's actually get into this video game. It made me work for it. What was up with that? Why'd they make me work so hard for it? That's crazy. Alright, we're back in, and yeah, let's just head right back on into the guild. Separation anxiety triggered, pours one out for the USB cord. Yep, it worked well. You running into controller issues too? I think it was less the controller and more just, it was like disconnecting and reconnecting a ton. But now that I've plugged in a different USB for it to connect to, it's totally fine. So I'm assuming that the USB cord that I was using until now just, you know, it got to the end of its lifespan. But hello, begrudgingly observing. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. You made it just in time for actual gameplay. Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. And I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Raising Estelle. Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you've got. Reported about escorting the reporters. Reported about the reporters. That's crazy. Yay, payment! Oh, thank fucking God. 2,000, I needed that. Current rank is Junior Bracer 8th class. Okay, so we have gone up 1 rank since the very start of the game. We're still an 8. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first one to get on that high horse of yours. That's crazy. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Sounds like the perfect time for a plot to happen if you ask me. And what's up, Andre? What's your question? Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Good for her. I feel like she deserves a break. She has that vibe, you know? Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Good for her. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation. You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. Oh boy. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Whoa! Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing. Sherazard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. What? Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. No! Why me? Shara. Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Whoa, girl! He's 16, calm down. But break me in. All right, you big pervert Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. Oh, old man. We've got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Please, Pet. Estelle and Joshua and Scherzard, am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster, it's gone. Ooh, is the, gosh, was it, is it called Septia yet? Or just the, like, crystal? Is it gone? If you were offered $1 billion to live in France for a year, would you? Depends, would I have the $1 billion while I'm living in France or only after I got back? What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel. When I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Well, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. Oh no! That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that, and everyone be careful. See, and you'd only get the money after you come back unless you get some of it while you're there. I would only do it if I got enough of the money to live while I'm there, because I do not speak enough French to be able to get by for a year in France. I'd at least need money where, like, not having to work would be, like, you know, an option. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Dang, how'd they get the passcode? Look at the safe! The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms for the most part appear to have been left untouched. So they knew that the septium would be in here, but if the room's this messed up, probably not where. Well, maybe they knew where, but maybe they were looking to see if he hid the password for the safe somewhere. Hey, Jed! But who would do this? Now that's the question. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean, like, an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? I didn't know this would become a mystery. An investigation, I love investigation games. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? Estelle Fright Investigations, right? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's take a look around. Oh, this music. Let's go. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books or they just didn't care. Right, this game's art style is great. It looks amazing. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. Turn on detective mode. I'm in detective mode. A fish detective knows. It looks like, oh, okay, this is just the same about the books. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. Good to know. Right? The portraits are so good. This game is extremely charming. The pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force. How mysterious. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this! It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. Okay, so they did find the passcode. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. Oh, that would be smart, yeah. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its finesse, it would be invisible to, or fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. You sure know a lot about this, Joshua. Alright, and... Now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute! Wouldn't they still know not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? Shit, sorry, I am getting a family call. Let me just check on this real fast. I'll BRB so quick. Okay, so sorry about the interruptions tonight. Ah, family just wanted to double check that I'm coming to a little dinner tomorrow, and I was like, yes, I said I am. Alright though. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Jed. Appreciate it, Thank you so much. He reads a lot, totally normal information. It's funny because, like, with the little bits we know about Joshua, it really could go either way. That's not exactly the case. So yes, we were talking about, you know, how they could have maybe used some powder to figure out the combination to the safe. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Yeah, everybody knows this, right? Anyway, let's check out the buttons. But who knows, yeah, maybe he's just like me and he likes detective fiction. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. That's interesting because I had assumed that all the books and stuff were torn apart because they were looking for the combination. He's into true crime podcasts, true! Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right. Now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Alright, is there anything else here that I did not check? I'm gonna do a... This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. Okay, interesting. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. I see, interesting. Witness, I need your report. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? Couldn't have been a woman then. That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. Child. It might have even been a girl. Are you all right, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. I'm gonna check the attic, but the front door might be worth looking at. A leaf? Huh? What's this? Found surveys leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type of tree that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Are you really done investigating? It seems a little too quick to me. No, I'm not done. Yeah, I'm not done. I was just curious if you had dialogue that was, like, relevant. They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Maybe from, like, the balcony by the study? Let's go check that out. There's some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. A grappling hook. Okay. Very interesting. Double check. Nothing else I can look at around here. "16-year-old detectives outperform local police." It's just like all my favorite animes. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? I think we've covered our bases. We found lots of new evidence. Alright then, let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? I think the septium in the safe, easily. How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? Let's see. From the terrace on the 2nd floor. Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Have to be a traveler, I think. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmeralda Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Uh-oh. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. Ooh. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. Uh-oh. He knew she was sussy. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. I can't believe something like this happened while I was away. I have also personally asked that the Guild conduct the investigation. I apologize for the short notice, but your assistance in this matter would be highly appreciated. Don't worry, Mayor. We're on the case. Let's go. Mayor Klaus came rushing by here in a hurry. Hey, Yodo, good to see you. How you doing tonight? I wonder what happened. What happened at Mayor Klaus's place? Oh, you know, the usual. Well, there it appears to me that your faces seem a bit older and wiser. I'm glad to see that you have matured in body and mind. I'm so grown up. Recently, some of the children have come to see me on non-Sunday school days. I'm glad I became a sister. Aw, cute. You're good, I'm glad to hear it. Nice to see you stopping by, always, always. Alright, we're doing our little NPC run first. Ah, Estelle and Joshua, and... Wow, it's Sharon too! Hi, Claire. All 3 braced have spoken of in town together at once. Does this mean that something happened? It's confidential, kid. Currently playing your first FF game? Ooh, which Final Fantasy are you playing? Crunch, smack, slurp, chew, 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 munch, 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 gulp. The whole monster scare has finally settled down at the mine. Now I can finally eat a relaxing meal. 16? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Clive is a guy of all time, for sure. And I love Jill too. Estelle and Joshua, welcome. Hi, Alyssa. Do you have a favorite video game, Aqua? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is my favorite. Before I finished Xenoblade 3, though, I think I would have said that my favorite was Persona 3 Fez. And Sherazard, you're here too. Are you here for a drink today? Please try not to tease Mr. Faulkner, okay? I wasn't teasing him at all, if that's what he thought. I was just cuddling him. I see you, Sherazard. You love them? Me too. They're so good. Hello, Faulkner. Oh, Sherazard! Good day to you. Why so tense? You needn't worry, I'm on duty right now. Praise the goddess, we appreciate your hard work. When I'm done today, how about I stop by and we have a drink together? I'll be looking forward to seeing you later. I'll be here waiting. Nothing inspires fear like Shira's drunken company. Except maybe your cooking. Whoa! Joshua going in for the kill. Hey there, Sherazard. Are you back for another drink? I've got some new liquor in that I think you might like. I hope you'll come and have a taste. Well, I'm really happy to hear that. I'll have to stop by when I finish up with some of this work. Fun to I feel like we've really established Estelle and Joshua's relationships with a lot of the townsfolk. We've heard some of them talk about Shara. It's fun to see them talk to her. Well, hi there, Shara. Please make yourself at home. Love the small town vibes, you know? Everybody knows everybody else. You're sorry for late, was coming back from Trader Joe's and was unpacking everything? No problem, no problem. Being late is not a big deal at all. Please, please, please always prioritize your real life stuff. My father has stopped complaining about the work my husband does, but it does look like he's holding his tongue all the time. I'm sure he'd feel much better if he just said what he felt. Oh boy, he's being nicer, but now it's awkward, huh? The young kids these days only tend to focus on profit as a way to gain acceptance from others. But back in my day, if we wanted to be accepted, we had to work hard. Relics, thank you for the head pack. Good to see you. How are you? And hey, Huey Savage. This is just Trail's bread and butter. That's what I've heard, yeah. It does a really good job of making you feel like Estelle and Joshua really have lived here forever. Exactly, I love that. It gives it, like, the town such a cute feeling, and it makes me so fond of all the townsfolk already, you know what I mean? Like, hearing them talk to Estelle and Joshua so casually makes me feel like they're my neighbors too. It's really cute. It's like my daughter says, we'll have to watch these kids with a careful eye. Anyway, just passing by because this is another game you want to play. Ooh, yes, you should play it, Yodo. I'm really, really enjoying it. I think you'd like it a lot too. I received word from my husband today that he'll be finishing up with his current job. I think I'd better cook something extra special. The longer we're apart, the deeper the bond grows between my husband and I. Oh, cute. You know, I'm glad they're able to make it work, even when they're apart. That's sweet. I'm so excited. Listen, listen. My daddy's coming home. I hope he'll be home soon. I want us to play together. Yeah, good to see you, Yodo. Have a great night, and I hope you enjoy this game lots when you get to it. Thank you for dropping in. Renon's mother came here looking for a bride. My Uni is way too young for the likes of him, yeah! But I can't allow Uni's husband to be any less of a man than myself. It's odd to see fate be so heated up about something. It looks like the realization that he's the father of a young daughter is setting in. You seem to be a good match for my daughter, Joshua. Damn, everybody wants Joshua, man. But I'm going to have to fail you. Huh? The reason being, you're too handsome. Oh, it's not that you've done anything wrong, but I can just see you having serious girl troubles someday. Yeah, I can totally see that too. Oh my god, everybody's going for his ass. Joshua is completely out of touch with reality. He doesn't even notice that kind of stuff. And therein lies another problem. I think it's you who's out of touch with reality. My god, everybody going after them. My papa's been asking me some weird things, like who I to choose, Luke or Pat. Oh no, Luke and Pat, watch out. Luke and Pat, be careful. I also love that all the townsfolk like talk about each other, you know what I mean? It makes it, again, yeah, it makes it feel like the whole town knows each other. The bracers who helped Pat seem to be active recently. I heard there were a pair of young bracers, a boy and a girl. That boy is especially well spoken of by the wives' circle as being quite the cutie. Everybody likes Joshua. Joshua's a hunk to all these desperate housewives. That's a fantastic line. Oh my god. Incredible translation. You know, the liberal news is selling like hotcakes lately. Up until just recently, it was a minor magazine circulated in and around the royal city. Though they're complete opposites, my grandson Luke appears to get along well with his neighbor Pat. I wish Luke would pick up a few good things from Pat. Aww. Cute. Okay, let's quickly check in on the stores and stuff. There we go, there's the door. The mayor came by to ask about some septium engraving earlier, but the key piece of Esmolus hasn't arrived. I wonder if something happened. Ugh, that's confidential. We open one of we could open a Joshua slot. Hell yeah, okay, nice. Do I have enough? I can open this too on Estelle. Okay, that's all we can do for now. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's synthesize a little bit. Oh wait, I've got some of that in my inventory. So many skies, so little trails. It's true, it's true. I want to just quickly update some of this. I have been using a lot of Estelle's EP, so I might throw this on her. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I accepted the job from the mayor. Could I be honest with you, Aqua? As long as it's appropriate for stream. What's up, Andre? But he hasn't shown up even though he promised to come by. It's not like him since he's always been a stickler about punctuality. People are like, something's up. Hi there. What brings all three of you together like this? We have a job that needs taking care of. Working hard, aren't you? Oh, that reminds me. The accessory you ordered came in, Scheherazade. It had to come all the way from the Republic, so it took some time to get in stock. Really, I certainly appreciate you going through the trouble for me. Right now, I'm in the middle of something, though, so I'll have to stop by again later to pick it up. Sure thing. I'll be here when you get it done with whatever it is you've got on your plate. Wait, that was the old man voice. I'm sorry, Renan. I didn't mean to give you that. That's crazy. Let's see. This is what we already bought. Okay, and these are recipes. I'll buy one just to be safe. Trying to be careful with my money, though. Oh my, you with the silver hair, are you a foreigner? Are you talking to me? Yeah, sure, I guess I'm something like that. You're definitely a suitable age, but for a bride you're a bit too exotic. Whoa, you can't say that, lady. You can't say that. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? A bride? I definitely can't imagine Shara being anyone's bride. Yeah, they'd have to be able to keep up with her drinking at the very least. Yeah, and let's face it, who can do that? Hey, you two, what are you whispering about? Tomboy bride incoming true. Wow, right? It's like, you can't say someone's not marriage material because they're exotic. That's not cool, man. You can't say that. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, and is that Sherazard I see with you too? Yeah, our work overlapped a bit. I see. I had a new whip scheduled to come in, but unfortunately it won't get here till much later. Come to think of it, Shara, you used a sword for training, so why take a whip for the job? Well, if you must know, it was an accessible weapon for me at a young age, so I'm familiar with it. A whip? Do I even want to know? Same, whips can be cool, let her be. Leave her alone. Probably not gonna buy anything right now, but... Oh my, are you with them today too, Shara? Yes, that's right. It turns out that I'm going to be working with the two of them this time. I'm happy to see that you can work alongside each other like this. But, Shira... Hey, Lurking Yoshi! Good to see you! Yeah, it's been a minute, but I'm happy to see you back. I hope you've been well. You shouldn't teach Estelle or Joshua any bad things, okay? That's awfully rude. You don't need to make me out to be some sort of evil woman like that. Well, usually you're a good girl, but you've got some bad habits, if you know what I mean. Understand? If you dare teach them anything bad, I'll just cry. All right, I get what you're saying. Where have you been? I was on a hiatus due to IRL family stuff. Yeah, family stuff was going a little bit tough there. We had some like surgeries and stuff in the family that had to be dealt with, and I was helping them out. But I'm able to be back now. I'm able to be streaming again. Yeah, I'm doing totally okay. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Good to see you, and thank you for the thirsty lumen. Let me have some of my tea. I feel much safer when coming onto your stream, Aqua. Oh, thank you, Andre. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I'm glad if my stream can be like just a nice, safe-feeling place to be. That's definitely something I aim for. I want my streams to be welcoming and comforting, you know. I don't want them to be somewhere that it feels kind of weird. Or like, you know, some streamers, like, they can be a bit aggressive or like hard to approach. I want things to just be kind of chill and nice here. Your best friend, you will be happy. I'm glad. That's good to hear for sure. Let's talk. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazard. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to chase her down. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright, let's zoom to the landing port. believe it was this way? I was right. I'm remembering the town. It's not too complicated to begin with, but still nice to see. You've never heard of this RPG? It's like, from what I know, a pretty popular and pretty, like, well-regarded JRPG. I know, like, a lot of people who are big fans of it and consider it really, really good. I don't think it ever became, like, super mainstream, but I know it actually got a remake recently, and I'd love to play the remake eventually, too. Also, I'm not sure, did I say hello to Sunken Shell? If I did not, it's good to see you! It's a long series, it is. It has many games. But this was the very first one. But please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. I like that Estelle says yo. It's been a bit on the niche side, but been gaining popularity over the past few years. Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me too. I know a few friends who really like this series. Either they grew up playing it or they streamed it a few years ago, and yeah, they really highly recommended it to me. Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Sherazard too. Thank you, Ideals, for this feast of the eyes. Yeah, Cold Steel is part of the series too. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genis Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot! Dude, the characters in these games are wild. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth a man's eternal struggle. There are like 13 games in the series right now. Whoa, that's crazy. That's a lot of games. Back on the topic here, so you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Oh wait, that reminds me! What does, Estelle? When's dinner? Now let's pull out the leaf. Estelle pulled out the Surveys leaf found in the attic. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of a clue? Yeah, playtime definitely varies depending on how much you do, but I've heard there's a lot to these games. Which is kind of super awesome. Right, we did find that. Shira, do you know of any places nearby where Cervais trees grow? Cervais trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald. That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? It seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's set up the highway through Roland's south gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Yeah, let's chase him down. We got this, we got this. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who could just walk at a time like this? Whomst? Oh, it's them! Hey guys. Wheeze. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. Yeah, man, those ain't good for you. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. I feel like waiting for an airline would still be faster, huh? Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. And there they go. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Something's going down in Bose, huh? Interesting. It took about 42 hours to finish the first game, did most everything, but didn't talk to too many NPCs too. Also, I didn't stream it, so it didn't take too much time, yeah. Streaming and reading aloud will definitely make my playtime longer. But hey, it is what it is. That's part of the fun. Okay, so we keep going this way. Such pretty music out in the fields here. Actually, I want to get into a fight real quick. I want to see Shara's stuff. Alright, we have to use arts. It took 80 hours to beat this one, but I religiously checked in with all the NPCs and did all the side quests. That's so fair. I'm like, oh, checking in with the NPCs is actually really fun, so... Ooh, let's go, they missed on the crit. We love to see it. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be talking to the NPCs a lot because it's been a lot of fun too so far.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, that's so funny. I can totally hear Rukia in her voice actress. That's very cute. Oh, Bug. Hello. Sheesh. You like that I talk to the NPCs? I'm glad. I'm having a lot of fun talking to them, so I'm pretty much definitely gonna keep doing it. Unless I just see some reason not to, or I really want to move on with the main story. I'm really liking talking to them. It's fun, and I feel like it's getting me like so much more immersed. Alright, Estelle should be able to finish him off fine. There we go. Easy. Oh wow, Shira's like a couple levels higher than us, huh? I always love when they do that with mentor figures. Like, make them stronger than the main party members. Whoa, what is that thing? Whoa. This is... I haven't fought one of these before. What are you? Well, you died easily at least.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, I guess let's wait, let's give... You know what, we're gonna do just a cheeky little save before we do this. What I like about Trails games is that you don't have to grind too much for levels. If you level lower than the monster, you gain a massive bonus, while if you overlevel, you get almost nothing. That makes sense. I'm glad. I like that if grinding isn't something that's super required of you. Alright, let's fight this thing. Let's see. Okay. Oh, fuck! Ow! Okay. Well, sheesh. Let's do some morale for everybody. Let's have a little boost on everyone before we get further into fighting. Okay, phew. Thank God for Shara. Phew, okay. I was worried that would be harder. I'm glad I saved just to be safe, though. It looked like a scary monster. Lucky Fane. Yay! Aqua, have you ever watched this anime called Popotan? I have not. I don't think I've heard about that one. What's it about? Oh no! They got Shira! Alright. Alright, but I upgraded my equipment, so I'm not really taking damage, which is nice. It means we can just be kind of chill and fight these guys. There we go. That's nice. We'll have a pummel ready if we need it in a later fight. Leave her alone! Alright, you got this, Joshua. There we go. Beautiful.
Alright, we're good to go.
Easy clap. Alright, that just felt like a very open area. I was curious if there was something there. Here we go. Ow! Leave my boy alone!
Seems you came up short.
Whoa. Okay, I might have to try and like adjust the way I voiced her and make her sound a little bit more flirty, I think. At least give that a try. Sign. East Mistwald. Okay, so we want to go this way. Whoa, monster! Didn't even see that. Okay. That bird is charging something up. Okay, cool. We're too strong to take damage from them too. Glad to hear it. She's strong. Have you used speed up yet? I have not. Let's see, is that like a craft or an art, or is it like a setting for the game to make fights go faster? There is a way to speed up these fights. That could be nice. What the fuck? Kazu, thank you for the bits, but I can't believe you did that to me. It's fucked up. Hope stream's going well. It is! I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Alright. End this plant's entire career. Let's go. It's the right trigger button R2 to use turbo mode. Okay, I will try that in the next fight. Give it a shot. Thank you for letting me know that exists. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I have to hold it down. That's still not bad at all. Cool. Oh, this is so helpful. Oh, fuck! I was too excited about turbo mode. I didn't heal my boy. Okay, okay. Well, good thing I bought this. Yeah, this is very helpful. Thank you for letting me know about it. This will be very good for just getting through regular monsters.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice. Oh, and you can use it for the field too. Great. Oh wait, there was another path. What if it had treasure? All Trails games have this turbo mode, which is rare to see this game does this. It's nice though, I appreciate it. Popotan is a Japanese eroge visual novel. Oh, I see. I mean, I have played some of those before, I will not lie. I played a couple of those before, so maybe I'll look it up. So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shira? Oh my god, Luco Pin! Glub glub glub! Yes, it's been a minute since I've been able to see you. I hope you've been well! Welcome in! Hi! Hope you're having a good one. Hey, yeah, Luco! Someone came through here, alright? From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check out the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Wait, first, before we track the criminals, I see if there's treasure. Been stressed due to the end of semester in university, which has been chaos, but you'll endure it. Do your best. You got this, Luco Pin. I know it's a tough time of year.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you'll get through it. Damn. No treasure. Throws my phone on the ground. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm really happy to be able to stream more often again lately. It's been so nice to. I'm really glad that I can. Ow! I'm probably gonna have to heal myself as Estelle. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Lucopine. I appreciate it. Okay, die. Die.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, this mode is so nice. This is so nice. Love to see it. I'm gonna try not to use it when I'm going through areas for the first time and stuff, because I want to take them in. But it's awesome to know it's there. It's been such a while, you deserve pats. Aw, thank you. That's so kind of you. A miss. About... Okay, okay. Also... we're gonna... See, can I make this hit both of them? I can! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome! Love that. Also, I've never played the Trails series. I need to see a guide to learn where to start. Oh, this is the very first game in the entire series. You can play it or its remake, which also came out like a few months back. Ooh, and you recognize the music? Nice, yeah. I really like the battle music. Really curious how the new version of this plays now? Me too. That'll definitely be fun to see. You've heard it a lot of times on YouTube. Oh, interesting. It is very catchy, so I'm not surprised. Gummy eyeball, yum, my favorite. Beedrill. Remake's super faithful and a lot of fun to play. I'm glad to hear that. That is extremely good to know. It's called Sophisticated Fight. Ooh, thank you. I would love to look this music up later. Would be fun to add to like my starting soon and BRB screens and stuff. Oh, is she poisoned? Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, so's Joshua. Okay. Ow. Leave her alone. Hey Kinso, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, kill this one quick. Oh, Miss Aqua, I've been super addicted to Pokemon Champions. Ooh, I have heard good things about that. I don't have a Switch, so I've been playing 7 days since it came out on mobile, and oh my gosh, is competitive Pokemon fun? Ooh, I've never played competitive before, but it seems really interesting. And I sure am in the forest. Time for me to try and figure out a little bit more about how poison in this game works. Okay. Do they lose poison once I lose the battle? If they do, that would be nice. I would be happy about that. Okay, looks like it. Thank God. Okay. That is much easier to deal with. I was like, shit, are they gonna have poison for the rest of, like, me exploring here? I'm gonna do a little shower and BRB for that. Have a good shower! See you when you get back. I'm guessing these things probably have pretty high miss rates. Let's give this a try. No! Okay, that's at least something. How about... Okay, no damage. Good to see. Oh, but it canceled my casting. That's crazy. That's sick and twisted. See, this makes you miss Trails games. Fair. They're a lot of fun to play. I can imagine watching is enough to make you go like, oh, I need to play some too. Okay. Which way to go? Whoa, this is a weird one. Ah, not the immediate poison. Screw you. Come on, please hit. Nice, okay. Nice, that's 2 of them down. Pine Plant, Aqua Bleed. Ooh. That's such a weird looking monster, like almost nightmare looking. It's always fun to see like very unique monster designs. Very interesting too. Alright. What's down this path though? Alright. Kill it. Actually, I'm gonna have you quickly heal up Joshua because he's not doing so great. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to dual strike this one.
We're good to
There we go. Monster design's such a fun thing. You can have nightmare stuff, or you could be Toriyama for Dragon Quest and just do the silliest goober possible. Yeah, that's how we got the slime! And Tear Bomb, nice. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. Cute. Right. Bear Claw? Ooh, what is that? Ah, it's an ingredient. Interesting, okay. Good to know. Let's get a preemptive on this bee. And one more tap. Perfect.
Oh, are we done already?
If you don't like Dragon Quest too much, a little too basic of an RPG for you, but every time you see a new monster, you're like, yep, someone definitely had fun creating this thing. That's always the best, when you're like, you can tell clearly the people who worked on a game were really loving working on it. I think that's super fun. Oh, more of these guys. Big. Okay, okay.
Let's do this!
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, and then, you know what, Estelle? Just stand between these two bozos and end their entire careers. Oh shit, I forgot those explode. Whoops. The portraits in this game are so good. The way they did the shadows are so cool. You'll need to search the artist. Yeah, we should definitely look it up. I'm curious because they did a really good job. Like, this game looks incredible. Whoa, surprised me there. Okay, so I'm remembering now that these all explode when they die, so maybe I want to be using more arts on them. We're all using arts, huh? Okay. Okay, we're gonna be a little careful with Estelle there. Actually, let's just throw some on her. Sheesh. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, good to know that looking stuff up is dangerous. I will be very careful. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, those connect. What about down here? Whoa! I had to turn around and face him as fast as I could there. Let's see Sadist Whip.
Someone's been naughty.
That's crazy. Shara's crazy for that. Holy shit.
Oh, are we done already?
That's insane. Whoa, Shira. Yeah, the camera certainly was zoomed in. Zoomed on a certain part of her. What a game. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Me next. Whoa, who said that? Don't worry, I feel you. Man, though, it is so nice having a second party member. It's making things go so much faster when people actually hit enemies. Yeah, it can be really easy to get spoiled Googling stuff or looking things up. Usually I try not to Google stuff about games, or like, I try to like, you know, mute stuff on social media and everything until I beat it. So here's praying. My god, can we hit just once? Well, you know what, I'm sure you're supposed to be using arts more on these things, but I'm being stubborn.
Piece of cake.
There's so many different like paths and stuff to this. Need a lot of bear claws too. Okay, that looks... Wonder which way is the way? Oh fuck. Well shit, we don't want to be in the middle of these. Okay, let's get out of the way. It's gonna take a couple of hits, but it's fine. I'll have Estelle heal us up while we can. Okay, good. They're losing turns. No matter what, I'm not gonna hit them until after they've already had their turn. Okay. You. Okay. I was hoping the fact that she can attack kind of from a distance would help. I could definitely see, maybe I should be using Clock Up a little more often. Right, later, Andre. Thanks for coming by. But nice, level 10 at least. let's try going this way first. Oh? Found him. Just to nip it in the bud early, ignore anyone who says so-and-so game is skippable. Good to know. I will completely ignore him. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Dawn and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you'd expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Nah, I think that's the septium that she stole. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to go put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. Wow, rude. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. How stupid can she be? Yahaha, isn't that that's just so absurd. Now that is rich. What's so funny? Uh-oh, Estelle ain't gonna sit and watch this anymore. It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. I love Estelle. What? Bracers? How did they find? You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we gonna do now, Gisette? How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Capua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Whoa! New outfit. All right, boys, get 'em. Roger that. My pleasure. Understood. Aw, shit. We gotta fight her and her boys. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I worried it could be.
Let's do this!
Get rid of the ads first. Get rid of her boys first.
Here I come!
Nice. Ooh, good time for an HP heal. We love to see it. Okay, almost have one of them down. And she straight up just got a gun. That's crazy. Is that allowed? Okay, one down. Having an outfit underneath but keeping the same hairstyle reminds me of Team Rocket from Pokemon. Oh, I love that. You can use the F-Scraft on the other turn too. For example, when the critical bonus arrives on the turn. True! I could be saving it. That's very true. Could be saving it to maximize the damage. Let's see. Okay, Joshua is poisoned, so we are gonna have to watch that. Yeah, heal yourself, that's fine, that's fine. Waste some of your septium. Oh, okay, I might want to top off Joshua's health soon. Well, let's do it just to be safe. There we go. Critical. There we go. Got rid of all her boys. That's fine. You have nothing to heal. Waste your resources. I'm also gonna just boost everybody before we fight Chazette. Rude. Okay, we can reach her for an attack. Get her, Joshua. Oh, no, we can't. I was wrong. At least we could get up closer. You think they made this fight harder in the remake? Ooh, I'm curious what it'll be like in the remake. Okay. Youch! He is definitely getting hit. Okay, hopefully Estelle will get a turn soon. And heal our boy. On normal difficulty, I nearly died several times. Oh boy. Okay, I'll have to remember to watch for her fight. And she can heal herself. So until she runs out of resources, it might be in my interest to try and kill her as quickly as I can. Oh, okay, that did not do damage this time to her. No. 869, funny number. Okay. Okay, upping Shear's speed. Let's see what that does for us. Petrify breath. Ooh, is this gonna petrify her? Okay, did not petrify her, but that was some decent damage. Let's see what happens if I taunt her. Okay, she resists it, I see. Good to know, good to know. Oh, she's so close to going down. Alright, alright. Get her. Oh, it doesn't get her at all. Ugh, either way, she won't use it. Hey, Swamp Bro, how's it going? I knew a guy who's very much so not into JRPGs but fucking loves this game. I can see why. This is a good game.
Done already?
Alright. We did it! How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind, thank you very much. Covered septium crystal. Hey, that septium belongs to me! No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Whoa! Ah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that! Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. Whoa! But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Shira's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Joshua! Look out, Shira! Whoa! An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shira? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a getaway ship. An airship? Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Oh, are you okay, Chisette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. Hey, Kaze! I never asked why is Grahatia just continuously Fortnite dancing? Because he loves it. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Hey, welcome back, Kinzo. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Oh. Girl, you should, like, get in the airship. That seems dangerous. That's crazy. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the septium crystal back. Switching gears. that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Ooh. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow! What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? I love Estelle. Right after returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the sky bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shira. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Yippee! Wow, that's a lot of money. This is for you both, and take this as well. This is... As of now, you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Rouen, Zeiss, and finally Gransel. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh? Oh? That's the telephone, right? Whoa, phones exist. That's crazy. Yeah, there's our reason to travel all over the kingdom. Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? It's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. Oh, Dad's fucking dead, isn't he? They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Lind, has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How's that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! There's got to be some kind of mistake. Have some faith in Daddy Cassius. Okay, to be fair, this is just missing. I was expecting full-on, he's been killed. So it's not as bad as I was expecting. So maybe he is still alive. It seems his name is on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Papa! That's the end of the prologue! Yeah, that feels worth a save. Alright, you know what? Since we have this good little moment, I'm gonna BRB real fast, just use the washroom real quick before we start the new chapter, since I figure this is the best breakpoint we'll have for a little bit. See you in like just a couple minutes. 'Alright, I am back in it. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good break. A good little rest here. Yeah, that was a pretty long prologue. I feel like that's one of the longer ones I've seen in a game. But it was a good one. It was interesting. I'm excited to see where we go from here. I assume we're gonna be searching for whatever happened to Dad, while trying to become full-fledged bracers, maybe? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds really good. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Oh, you two, she's not doing well. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Oh, a Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go on ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. Hey, Dr. Ram, how's it going? Welcome in. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. Aw, poor Estelle. So, what do you think about all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. Oh. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara, don't you just sit there too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too. Shira, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. And I hope your dinner was good, Dr. Ram. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. She's all ready to go. Huh? So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father. Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... You're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. Yeah, Estelle does not seem like the type to just sit down and wait for everybody else. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. Oh, that's not terrible. Yeah, Estelle very much has like the shonen protagonist vibe to her, huh? But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll take Alon as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Aina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Shira? We really appreciate this, Shira. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shira's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. Yep. Hopes to have someone level 12 come along. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Aina. Adventure! Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Linde. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Scheherazade taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Aina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. Oh, Ridge is gonna be worked to the bone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the general branch. By the way, Scheherazade, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shira? If we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Anything on your to-buy list for the summer sale? Ooh, there's a lot that's tempting. I was honestly eyeing the Trails in the Sky remake because it's at a pretty good deal. I'll think about it though. Oh yes, we've read this before. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shira shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Ooh, looking over the town. Morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want me to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. Oh, hey, Snom! How many Ochi Resident Evil games do you want, Aqua? Oh, Snom, you're too kind to me always. You're too kind to me always. What the heck? Good to see you, though. What? "10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. Oh no. When I came to, I had hardly a scratch on me. Oh, Good Smile just dropped news on a Graha figure. Oh, is it like a figure and not just the Nendroid? Are they making like a figure? My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free... After the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of the place, though. It's just, when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. Don't worry. Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. Oh, this is a really sweet scene. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If it were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? It's called deflecting. Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us. You're probably right. Down we go. I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others just like you, aww. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Cute. Man, that was a good scene. I liked it. And I see it was the Nendroid. Okay, nice. Still, good to know if they've got an update, because I'm definitely interested in trying to get that when it comes out. I really want it. Aw, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there, didn't they? Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Yeah, collecting all the grahas. Come on. What are you kind of trying to say, Shira? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. Sure, Estelle, sure. I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shira? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Cheryl was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Okay, so you're 5 years older than her. Dang, yeah, that makes you only like 21. You're still pretty young. And because of that chance encounter when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way. By foot. 7 years, sorry, my math. Oh my gosh. So she'd be like 23 then. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the corner of the Bose region. Or maybe 24? Yeah. 24 if they're 16. The Vert Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road. It looks like we're all set, so let's go! Okay, Milch Main Road. But of course, I have to talk to everybody. Oh, it's Estelle. You going somewhere? Something like that. I'll be away from Roland for a while. Don't cry yourself to sleep while I'm gone. Shut up! Who's gonna cry themselves to sleep over you? But do you know when you'll be coming back? I have no idea. Oh. Aww. Poor Luke. He's gonna miss you. Yes! I invited her to the Queen's birthday celebration and she said yes. I'm going to have to get a part-time job and save up some cash. Oh, it's you two. I waffled back and forth for a bit, but in the end I decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration, as a couple. My mother is already going with her friends. I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to go with him. Estelle, Joshua, are you really headed to Bose? I should have guessed you'd know. You're always one of the first to hear everything. There's a little something we need to check on, so that's why we're headed to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving. Oh, I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you. Why Joshua? I, don't think that would be a good idea. But I'm concerned about other incidents happening. I get so worried. Oh. Today is another great day for a cat nap. It looks like we'll be able to relax this afternoon. Crunch, smack, slurp, chew, 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 munch, 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 gulp. That reminds me, I saw the boss here in town. I'd better be careful so he doesn't catch me ditching work. Dude, you are gonna get in trouble. Yesterday, I saw something flying away from the south. 23, I see. Yeah, she's still fairly young, all things considered. It was too big to be a bird, so it makes me wonder what it was. These old eyes could have been playing tricks on me, though. Maybe the airship from the bandits? If it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what's with all the baggage? Actually... Estelle explained that they were headed to Bose. Oh, I see. I'd be worried too if I were in your shoes. You should probably get going then. Waiting around certainly isn't your style. You're right. I'll be going then. That reminds me, I heard the mayor's place got robbed. Breaking into the mayor's home of all places. Now that's what I call bold. I'm just glad that nobody was hurt. Let me just double check what we've got here. Grab one of these so I can learn the recipe. I've made up my mind. I'm going to believe in the man my daughter chose to marry. I'm sure he'll work hard to be independent and make my daughter happy. Maybe I'll just see what I can do to help him out. Aww, yay! It appears that the new menu's been well received. The menu that Alyssa thought up is especially popular. I might as well hire a new waitress and get Alyssa to help me in the kitchen full-time. Yay, Alyssa! Seems like people are gonna be in good places even while we're out of the town. The new menu is so popular that we're always running out of ingredients. This is terribly ineffective, so I think we'll need to re-examine how we stock our goods. Recently, even my husband has been talking with Pat about a lot of things. We finally become a close family. Aw, I'm glad. I didn't realize it until now, but my dad knows a lot of stuff. Adults are amazing. I read in the liberal news that Bose has been hit by a recent string of burglaries. Speaking of Bose, it's the economic center of liberal. There sure are a lot of people with criminal minds these days. Interesting. I'm curious to see what Bose will be like. My son, Ashton, hardly ever comes home from his job at the checkpoint. And my grandson, Luke, is always off playing somewhere every day. It makes me feel a tad bit lonely. Aw, maybe they should come hang out with you a little bit more. Recently, my husband and father have started opening up to each other. I'm so glad. There's nothing better than having a warm and loving family. Aw, good for them. My daddy's here! He just came home and he even said he would play with me later. Yay! Well, if it isn't the two bracers from the other day. Wait, you're the mine chief from the Malga. I want you to know that you really helped me out the other day. The monster scares finally settled down too, so I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. Yeah, I'm glad. That's good. My husband finally came home from the mine. I wonder how many days it's been since he was here before now. My daughter's ecstatic and I've prepared a wonderful meal to celebrate. It's been a while since we've eaten together as a family. I hope you guys have a wonderful dinner together. This feels like foreshadowing, right? Well, I guess Uni won't be able to live under my roof forever. Maybe I should start looking for a husband for my daughter right now, like Renon's mother is looking for him. I think she's a little young. Oh, I don't know, but... Papa, I'm only 7 years old. He's a very concerned father, huh? That septium for the mayor finally arrived. Now this is one fine crystal, I tell you. And I hear it's even going to be a present to Her Majesty the Queen. It's been a while since I've been this excited to do a job, that's for sure. The piece of septium that my dad was asked to engrave for the mayor finally arrived. This is the first time I've ever seen such a splendid piece of esmalus. My dad's doing the etchings on it right now. Alright, let me just double check how our slots are looking. We could open another on Estelle. On Joshua. Yeah, let's open that one. Let's see, any that I haven't got. Elemental. Let's see. So that really ups the EP. It's dexterity. But I feel like this could be useful for him. Well, that's an awful lot of baggage you have. Off on vacation, are you? Where are you headed? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're headed to Bose for a bit. Bose, did you say? But the airliners have been grounded. Don't tell me you're planning to foot it the whole way. That's right, we've been told that the trip is doable. That's true, it's not so far, but it's not that close either. It must be tough being a bracer. Are all your preparations in order? Do take care of yourselves. Let's grab that news. Let's see. Let's read the next news. Gone without a trace. Where could it be? Yesterday afternoon, the airliner Linde vanished over the East Bose airspace while en route to Roland. An exhaustive overnight search conducted by the Royal Army yielded no clues to its whereabouts, leaving all parties baffled. In response to this incident, the Army has declared all airliner flights cancelled until further notice. Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation reports that 17 were aboard the Linde at the time of its departure, including both passengers and crew. Family members of these missing persons are understandably concerned, but remain hopeful. Central Factory Chief Murdoch proclaims, "Our orbital energy's engines are sturdy and reliable. The chance of an engine failure is virtually nil. I do not believe an accident to have occurred." Was it a conspiracy perpetrated by the Royal Army and the covert mercenary force comprised of Jaegers? Perhaps it was a plot to kidnap the passengers and hold them for a ransom. Some have even suggested the Linde came under attack by the last living ancient dragon. Ooh, that sounds interesting. No matter what anyone may have heard, it's all just speculation at this point, as no real evidence has yet been found. The Royal Army is investigating a possible connection between this incident and the recent burglaries in Bose, but thus far no information on any such connection has been released. In fact, no information has been released at all, due to Army regulations prohibiting the dissemination of intelligence to the general public, a policy that I'm sure we'd all like to see repealed. Crystal stolen and daring robbery. Ooh! A group of unknown individuals recently broke into the Roland Mayor's house to steal a septium crystal that was left in his possession. Local bracers came to the rescue and managed to recover the stolen item, but the culprits are still at large. Thankfully, no harm came to the mayor or his family during this incident. We deeply regret that the criminals escaped, says a Roland Bracer representative, but please know that we of the Bracer Guild did everything in our power to apprehend them, and will continue the pursuit for however long it may take. Ooh, touring ancient sites, the Roland region and the Esmelis Tower. Ooh! We helped with this. The Esmelis Tower lies a few hundred selds to the north of Roland City, along the Malga Trail. Its turquoise-green visage is the only real landmark for as far as the eye can see. Counted as one of the 4 tetracyclic towers. Its purpose is still shrouded in mystery to this day. This exciting location is as old as Liberal itself, and modern research utilizing the latest orbital technology is expected to answer a few questions about this eerie structure while still posing others. That was fun. Are you going on a trip with all that luggage? Let me know if you find anyone there who might make a good bride for my son. I'll fly out there to meet them in person. I'll let you know if we run into somebody. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holston a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Yeah, I can do that. Sure, we'll do it. It shouldn't be a problem since a letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Yippee! I taught the children about the Bracer Guild in our last lesson. Luke was especially attentive, ah. I guess for young boys, bracers are like heroes. Cute. Oh, are you off to somewhere? It appears that all the airliner flights have been cancelled, so... Yep, that's why we're headed to Bosei on foot. There are some things we want to investigate there. Oh, so this has something to do with work, does it? Forgive me for not being aware of the situation. Have a safe trip. We'll do our best. Just gonna double check. Yep, nobody in the hotel rooms. Alright. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me job advice. Coming from an industry veteran, there's a lot I can learn. It seems I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Oh, hey, Joshua and Estelle. What's with the baggage? Actually, we filled Elgar in on the details. Cassie says what? And that's why you're headed to Bosei? Of all people, I can't imagine that anything's happened to him. Yes, I'm under the same impression. Which is why we're off to Bosei to check on things. Just sitting around would hardly make us feel better. Understandable. That's just like you kids too. Well, with Sherazard taking along, I guess there's nothing to be worried about. Good luck and be careful out there. We will. Let's see, do I want to buy anything while we're here? Hello there. Well, tell me everything. How's work? Going well? I don't know if I have the heart to tell her what's going on this time. Oh, poor Stella. Same here. She'd probably cry herself to sleep if we did. Ooh, still though, I think she also would not feel good if you're not around and she doesn't know why. Oh shit, there were a lot of... There was stuff I missed! I need to be checking this stuff more often. Okay. Alright, I'll go to Father Divine and give him a bear claw. I need to be checking those more often. My bad. Well, good morning, everyone. I thought you'd have left by now. Well, actually, there was something we wanted to give you before that. To me? This is the bear claw and savory pinon you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. My thanks to the both of you, Estelle and Joshua. It appears that you both are doing a wonderful job. This is encouraging to know. We'll try to do our best. With that attitude, I have nothing to worry about. Make sure to act with caution wherever your travels take you. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Yippee! Alright, let me also just quickly double check the other quests. Okay. Okay, it's just letter carrier. Good to know, good to know. I guess that's that. Let's head on out. Off we go to a new city. The big city. It's gonna be interesting. Should we stop at the farm real quick and say goodbye to our friends there?
Oh, are we done already?
Ouch. There we go.
Good to go.
Pretzel farm. Sherry started helping around the farm, so I'm really bored. Maybe I should try helping out on the farm too. I bet that would make your family happy. Hey guys, what's with the packs? Well, it turns out we're headed to Bose. Bose? But I heard the airliners had stopped flying. So does this mean that you're headed there on foot? It seems that way. We'll be fine. I've heard that it's not that long of a distance. When it comes to jobs, I guess a bracer's one isn't supposed to be that easy. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Thanks, Tio. How's Trails going, Aqua? It's going really good. Good to see you, Shaq Fu Master. I hope you've been well. We are headed out of our hometown. We're gonna go see the big city and try and find our missing dad. See, where's everybody else on this farm at? Ah, there we go. After the airliners were built, we started receiving orders from various regions, but we're having trouble just keeping on top of them. I'm overjoyed as far as business goes, but I need to figure out a way to deal with things. Oh my gosh, Araya! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Araya raid! Oh my gosh, let me give a shout out to Araya VT. Super cute, super wonderful mutual of mine who plays a lot of cool games and RPGs on her channel. You should check her out. Araya, how was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I am playing Trails in the Sky for the very first time. We're just at the beginning of the first proper chapter of the game after the prologue. No, Araya, don't feel bad, don't feel bad. That was my mistake, I should have checked if you were wrapping up before I raided. And yeah, this is a super cute RPG. I love it a lot. It's really fun. It's a classic, but I'm excited to be playing it for the first time. It's really good. Oh shoot, I already read this, guys. I'm glad you've been liking the game. I've been loving it. I really wanted to play an older JRPG, you know, I've kind of been missing it, and I'm loving this. Shinheat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. She's the vigilante sinner and virtual tamer who loves Digimon more than anyone else. It's true. You think you love it more? No, Araya VT loves it more. It's true, she loves it. And Stratus Kaito, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Yes, there's chimpkins. I love them. Oops, I talked to somebody. But of course, Araya, and all your viewers, if you need a rest after stream, if you need to step away from the PC or anything, don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to hang out and, you know, chat and stuff, I'm happy to have you here. Thank you again for raiding in. I hope you had such a good stream. I hope you had lots of fun. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, so are you here on business for the guild? The work of a bracer can't be easy, that's for sure. Don't overdo things. Moderation is the key. Are you going somewhere, Joshua? Yeah, it seems I'm headed to the Bose region next door. Will you be back soon? It probably won't be anytime soon. Joshua? I'll be waiting for you. So will you come and play with us again? Yeah, I promise. Yay! Aw, that's cute. The chickens give you PTSD of Zelda. You know, it sounds like almost the same sound effect, huh? It does sound like the cuckoos from Zelda. Oh, let's go! Free fresh eggs! Worth it. Worth bullying the chickens for. Alright, I think that was everybody who lives at the farm. Now we can actually head out. Off to the big city, unless a bug gets me. It's crazy. Okay. There we go. Easy.
Alright, we're good to go.
These bugs ain't got nothing on me. I'm too strong for 'em. easily have out-leveled these idiots. Oh, something was there. The preemptive attack. What are these? They're angels. Oh, I got the preemptive attack. Nice. Let's just see how Shining Palm. Maybe let's... Good job, Joshua. Great work, dude. So you found the Shining Palm? Are these special? Are they like a big deal? Oh, all misses. Do I need to use arts? These are just Moogles? I see. See, Wait, no! Come back! Why are you running? Please work. Someone's gotta hit, right? Hey, nothing! How do I get these guys? How do I hit them? Okay, I did hit. Maybe it just needs to be...
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Man, I wish I could have figured those enemies out. That was interesting. I hope I run into them again one day. Okay, west, Vert Bridge. Let's keep going. Bridge checkpoint. Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess this is no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. The chief would be livid if he caught me with this. Carnelia Chapter 2, I see. Hey Perez, how are you doing? Good to see you, thank you for the head pat. Let's see, what else is around here? Hello there, are you headed for Bose? We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, and another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door. Okay. Alrighty. We can do that. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? Oh, this is Luke's dad. I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Oh, I bet Estelle got into so much trouble as a kid. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Don't be rude, Joshua. You're certainly full of energy as usual. And this is Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the Linde, doesn't it? Joshua woman, am I right? I can fix him. Whoops. Sorry, 1 second with my mic. Sheesh. So many times I read CWO as OWO. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. We gotta find my dad. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue you a pass right away. Oh, thanks, man. Yippee. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Hacken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. Oh? Why is that? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Idios for Cassius's safe return. Very mysterious. Wonder what's going on. Alright, we got one. Well, that was quick. Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? Yes, please. You opened the gate by remote control. Ooh. Yay! Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Don't worry, I talked to all the NPCs earlier. Good to go. This is Eisen Road, which runs north off of the East Bose Highway. It's blockaded right now. For those headed to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Hi there! Are you headed to Bose? We're currently in a state of emergency. We're looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Roland. Suspicious individuals, huh? What do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Ooh! Gimme some heals. I know I don't need them a ton, but I will never say no to a free top-up. Oh wait, there was another room. I want to check that out. Oh, okay, I see. It just leads out here. Interesting. I see. Okay. Alright, let's head on into the new region. East Bose Highway. Wonder... Ooh, what is that? That's a weird looking monster. Let's see how just a normal hit does. Okay, not terrible.
Piece of cake.
Interesting, that's such a weird design. I like it. Clear gelatin from that monster, huh? Weird. Whoa, look at this guy with his claws. Halo mole. Yo, new Halo's looking kind of crazy. She just poked it too hard with her stick. As Estelle does. She's a strong girly. Looks like a gopher to me. It kind of does. It's funny. North Nebel Valley. Ooh. Alright. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
I'm gonna assume we should keep heading this way to get to Bose City. Whoa! Whoa, what is that? It's looking crazy. It's like a crazy messed up mushroom.
All right, we're good to go.
That's awesome. It's so fun seeing the new creature designs. What's that headed this way? Oh. Ooh. Looks like somebody working, transporting some goods. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? Alright, good night, 4 geeks, 1 game. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Good to have you here. As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Linde incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. Ah, that makes sense. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. Not the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know of something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugron about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. Alright, so I guess that was another bracer from Bose, huh? First Mr. Ashton and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugron about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Alright, we're moving out. I keep on going. Whoop! Gotcha! Easy. Ah, 2 of them. I think we still got this, though. Oh, we're getting so close to the next level for Estelle and Joshua. Almost there. Get this mole.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Whoa! Oh no, they got us. Well, that's fine. Oh, you can do that, huh? That's crazy. Okay, good to know. They can clone themselves. Split like jello. That's crazy. I must destroy Mole. I want to kill you, I think, before you clone yourself if I can. Ow! Rude. There we go.
Good to go.
Okay. It's a long path. I can see why this is half a day's travel. Okay, west is Bose. What's this way? Oh, that's Haken Gate. Have to just go take a little peek, since we heard about it earlier. Hold it right there. The Haken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. No, it's not alright. The border garrison is putting all of its efforts into searching for the missing airliner. We will not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. We've no intention to do anything of the sort. We're bracers. Oh, we were told not to say this, girl. So are you trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see that you're a bracer. But are you trying to tell me that these kids are too? That's right. See the emblems? I see. But I'm sorry to inform you that even bracers are no exception. You heard the man. Now, how about you move on out of here? I bet I could change their tune with a little help from my staff. Forget it, Estelle. They wouldn't be much use to us unconscious either. I like how Joshua isn't like against violence. He's just like, it just wouldn't be practical right now. Anyway, let's hurry to Bose. What a guy. All right, we'll head to the city. Catchy music. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and orbments. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Alrighty. 1 second, I also want to pull this up. Ooh. Man, it's tempting to check out the market. Welcome to Bose, the city of commerce. This is the most commercially active city in all the kingdom. It's the place where merchants who dream of success gather. And of course, that includes me. Bose is nearly, if not just as lively as the royal city. We do a lot of trade with merchants from the Empire. In other words, we're not in short supply of much of anything. Oh, there's no place like the Bose Market in Gransel, that's for sure. I already talked to you, Lucas. Where'd that one girlie go? I'll find her later. Kinda want to check out the market. Dorothy! Huh? Dorothy, is that you? Wow, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck just turning my head to try and take all of it in. She's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't even hear you. You know what, I'm glad she's having fun. Can I help you find something? My medicine can take care of almost any kind of ailment. So you sell medicine, huh? There seems to be almost anything one could ever want here in the Bose Market. That's for sure. The sheer amount of stuff for sale is pretty overwhelming. Okay. Grab 1 revival bomb. This one's quite a catch. Tentatively speaking, I'm an employee here at this store. I help out my mother. I'm not playing around, just in case you're wondering. Good for you, kid. Good day and welcome. Hey there, you two. Have a look at my goods. I have everything you need. What the? So loud. My ears, they bleed. Well, this place is alive and bustling like everyone says. I wonder if it's like this all day. It is. People from all corners of Liberal gather here to grow their businesses. And their eagerness and zeal to succeed is nothing to be balked at. I can see that. What a use. Work helmet. Ooh, okay. Tempting to grab Joshua this pair of knives. I'll think on it. I'll see what else is being sold. I've been living in Bose my whole life, but this is the first time I've actually come to the market. Where to start? There are goods in stores all over the place. And there's dust everywhere. Ooh, it's dirty here, huh? The book I'm after isn't here. Maybe I should try checking at another shop. Good day to you and welcome. I carry everything from antique books to textiles and daily necessities. Man, would you look at all this stuff. Mr. Renon's general store has lots of stuff, but this one carries even more than he does. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see exactly why this store is here in the market. I stock a lot of imported goods from the Empire and the Republic, so I'm pretty confident about my selection. Alright, what you got? Ooh. Okay, well I've got all of these already. It looks like a girl is running the confectionery shop now. Before it was some guy running this place. I wonder what happened to him. Welcome! How about a fluffy, eggy sponge cake? It's a specialty here at the Bose Market. Wow, this looks so good, Joshua! Yeah, it does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? Joshua, after we find Dad, let's come here and get one of these to eat together, okay? That's not a bad idea. Really? You'd better not forget about this later on, you hear me? Hey, Action Production! Good to see you! Hope you're doing well! Welcome in, welcome in. Oops. Yes, I want to buy this. And the floral jelly, so that I can learn these recipes. This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. Let's see. Now, what was I supposed to buy? Uh-oh, good luck, kid. How are you doing today? Is there anything I can help you find? I carry brands from the royal city here as well. If you would like, please have a look around. It looks like they sell clothes here. I'm fine. I already like the clothes I'm wearing now. I can also do custom designs or tailor any clothes you'd like. Just keep that in mind if you decide you want something more fashionable than your current, unique outfit. That was so rude. What the hell? Oh, those are the sneakers Estelle likes, aren't they? Cute. Thanks to the restrictions placed on everything by the army, nothing has gone right. When I think about the price of things in stock, I feel like my business is going to dry up. Ooh, this guy's in a rather foul mood. No kidding. Airliner flights have been cancelled and the Eisen Road has been blocked off. I'm sure it's not doing wonders for these merchants' business either. What you... Okay, you've got ingredients. My pal Buck has started raising prices on his goods, but in light of the situation, I guess I can understand why. Although some of his prices seem a bit too high. Yeah, they did look pretty high. Okay. Oops, more ingredients. Let's see, now who's having a sale today? Where's my memo? I know I've got it written down somewhere. Let's see, now what to do about today's side dish. Should I try making something with meat or should I try something with fish? It looks like I went all the way around the market. Neat. We might come back and buy some weapons or something later. What cafe? Well, this is fancy. Good day to you and welcome to Anteros. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant then? 'Tis as you say, yes. I'm the manager, Letcher. I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way. I will gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant. And I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We'd go broke if we ate here. It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see. It would require the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough Mira. Whoa! Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep fried palm on a stick, palms in a basket. Just palms? And this flavor hasn't changed one bit. It's as good as ever. I hear the owner of this place changed it a few years back, but the quality certainly hasn't dropped any. If anything, the food's gotten better since then. We've begun running out of certain goods here in Bose, and while we have no means of eliminating the problem, we can at least try to make it better, if only slightly. Army regulations, along with the grounding of the airships, have a definite effect on business that cannot be ignored. I need to reopen negotiations and get things squared away as soon as possible. My goodness, what a restaurant! It's just as glorious as I'd always hoped it would be. But up until now, we've just been admiring it from afar. Well, what should I order, I wonder? I am the sommelier here. If you have any questions or concerns regarding wine, I will be more than happy to address them for you. I bet Shara would love to hear about that. Hot! Ah, spicy food is just the thing for an old man like myself. Brings back the old appetite, something fierce. I must say this coriander-infused duck dish really does the trick. I bet I could eat another 2 of these easy. Welcome. Here for a good meal? If so, please let me show you to the table. We've come from the capital for food and shopping. The capital's quite lively, but I must admit this town gives it a run for its money. I often vacation with Marion. We have similar interests and obnoxious amounts of money to spend on them. Though my goal this time is more shopping than food. One can never have too many dime-bill wallets or Rhino cider saladables after all. That sounds crazy. Renat cider salad bowls. Interesting. Okay, there's the guild. We're ignoring you for a minute. A bar! Ooh. Hey, welcome! Sit wherever you like. I'm a scholar specializing in living beings from days long past. Dinosaurs! And on the subject of peculiar living beings, I've encountered the most uniquely swift monster I've ever seen during a recent geological survey. That was along the road in West Bose, if I'm not mistaken. Having never seen such a creature before, I thought to capture it, but it was far too quick for these legs of mine. I'd best get some more exercise in my daily regimen, I surmise. Welcome, order up! What? My wig! Backsack! Good to see you, hope you're doing well. We've got good cheap food that'll make your belly sing with delight. Good evening, I hope you're having a good night, Backsack. Alright, we got the cheese risotto recipe. Oh, woe is me. How did things get like this? I gave up my whole life for that damned workshop. Oh, he's drinking his troubles away, huh? Being Miss Murano's attendant is exhausting work. Oh, you were the guys you were the one in Roland. Oh, slapping my bald head, huh? I see how it is. Polishing time again. Yeah, make it as shiny as you can. Need to sleep, but I'll be lurking. Have fun with trails. Thank you. Chi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello. My name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And K Aquido boy, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you guys for helping me hit my follower goal on Twitch. I appreciate it. Let me give the wonderful Chi a shout out. You guys should definitely follow her if you haven't. She's a super cute VTuber. Oh yes, please, no problem if you need to raid and run, but it's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for bringing your community over. We're playing Trails in the Sky tonight, a classic but very well-regarded JRPG, and it's a lot of fun so far. And yet 2 Aqua here, whoa, double the Aquas, double the fun, I guess. Welcome, it is Trails! I'm really liking Trails so far. And yep, I'm egg mode for the next 8 minutes. That's crazy. Well, I hope you guys enjoy it while it lasts. But yeah, I'm pretty like early into the game. We just got to Bose City for the very first time, and before I go to the Adventurer or the Bracer Guild, I'm just kind of looking around the city to see what's going on and what it's like, and see who the NPCs here are. It's a lot of fun. But yes, of course, if any other viewers need to run after Chiai's stream, if you need to take a step away from your PC, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to hang out, yeah, we're having a good chill time here with some fun JRPG adventures. Need to start playing the series too. I highly recommend it. It's really good. And I know the remake's on sale for half off right now, which is pretty awesome with the Steam Summer Sale. Hello, Aqua Both. Hello. Alright, but it's precisely because of the power she wields that she's earned the dubious role of Shadow Mayor, I suppose. Whoa. I didn't realize Lady Miranda was that big a deal. Grathon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Happy to have you here. Ooh, the hotel? But this place is way more busy than Roland's. Welcome. Please enjoy our hotel's atmosphere, which is rich with tradition. Ooh! Rooms look nice. Your brain cells as well? Oh, thank you, I need those. I ain't got any of those. Whoa, I almost missed the maid. I'm so busy today. I want to hurry and finish all these terrible jobs and then head out on the town. That's how I feel at work too, girl. Ooh, this is a nice room too. Wonder how much it costs to stay here. Let me just see. What was this doorway? Is that another room? Makes sense. The mayor's residence. Yeah, I can just walk on in. Let's go. I'm sorry to say this, but the mayor is currently out at the moment. If you have some business with her, could I ask you to come back at a later time? She ain't here. They're letting me just walk in. It's my house now. I'm the mayor. Power will be mine. I better hurry and get this cleaning done ASAP. Or else Lila's going to get really mad. Alright, I guess that's it for the mayor's house for right now, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if we end up coming back here later for story stuff. Oh wow, another whole block of the town. Let me finish looking around this block first. Did I talk to you earlier? Yes, I did. Ooh, I didn't talk to you kids though. One day I'm going to be a merchant and live in a big mansion. Good luck with that one. If you haven't noticed, not every merchant can live in a big home. Whoa. Poor Harry. Just trampling on his dreams like that? That's crazy. Please, Lila. This is my one and only chance. Oh? Not this again. I wonder what's going on with you two. Ah, the chapel. Let's deliver that letter. La la la. We're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose market to buy. Good for her. As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. And right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. Excuse me? Hmm? You're Father Halston, right? Oh, indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine in Roland. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. Eh? A new formula for what? Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Gransel Cathedral. Really? Oh, he's a big deal. I never knew. Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is also always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn that at this ripe age. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, har, 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 or whatever. I love Estelle. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Idios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Yippee! Quest complete. Welcome to the Septian Church. Are you here to worship? I'm impressed to see people as young as yourselves concerned with spiritual matters. I wonder what I'll buy today. I hope I can find some kind of outfit that I like. Alright. You know what, I think we will check out the Bracer Guild before we go to the next section of the town. Do a little bit of progress before we run around too much. Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Ina not that long ago. So that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children. Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugren. Sure, we'll do that, because we don't know your last name. You didn't tell us. We have nothing else to call you. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, I'll thank God my hair's back. No longer egg. Phew. With the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it looks like things are going to be a pain. Oh, I wonder what General Morgan's like. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any real information because of this general. That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She's asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Ligrin will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Hazel, hello, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Our names go here, and... Alright, it looks like everything is in order. Junior bracers Estelle and Joshua. As of this date, 15/20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. I'll do that. Understood. Let me also check out. Okay, a ferocious monster has been sighted in the trail behind Ravenue Village. Okay. When? I'm in a bit of a bind right now. So, tender poultry times 5 to meet Gwen at the Antarose restaurant. A ferocious monster known as the King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Bose Highway. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Good to know, good to know. Well, the restaurant's right here. Let me even just check if I have enough. Ah, I didn't even go into this other room. To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. That's crazy. Yes, can I help you? Hello, we're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Let's go, we had it. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Antarose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe, in the end, is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Yippee! Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude! What are you trying to say, that I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful. She just punches him like right in the gut. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Yippee! Quest done! We could also go see if we can beat that monster. Assuming it's gonna show up somewhere on the highway here now. Monster, where are you? Oh god! Not the moles!
Piece of cake.
Hey, level up! Nice. Ooh, this one looks weird. Is this it? Does look kind of like a scary monster.
Let's do this!
Does have a lot of HP, so it might be worth using our crafts. Shara probably doesn't have to use hers, but... Absorb nutrients. Oh, are you gonna steal HP? I knew it! How rude! How rude! I'll pay for that.
Someone's been naughty.
Once again, hers is crazy. Her special is crazy.
Oh, are we done already?
Seemed like a special monster. What do you mean someone's been naughty? What is this, right? She's kind of crazy for that. Like, good for her. I respect it, girly. I just wasn't expecting that to be your special. It's very funny. Maybe I'll check. Okay, that was not it. Oh, the King Scorpion. Okay, so I need to look for a monster named the King Scorpion. I assume it would look like a scorpion, but who's to say? The speed up is so funny.
Let's move out!
King Scorpion, where are you at? Oh man, I really do have to watch when like it's an enemy following me with this many party members. It's really easy for them to get an advantage hit when that happens. Who am I to judge someone's style and taste? Exactly, you know what, like, all the more power to her. If that's what she's all about.
Piece of cake.
Keen Scorpion, where are you? I want to find you and fight you, King Scorpion.
Piece of cake. Searching. Oh, Snom will judge, I see. Thank you, Snom. Making judgments on all of our behalves. Okay, I did not see it. Weird. Wonder if it has like certain conditions it spawns under. True, you are the Snom of truth. We have to trust your judgments because you only ever say the truth. Seems you came up short.
Ah, the mole got me! It's fine, we'll get him too.
Piece of cake.
Ah! I keep letting them surprise attack me. I gotta be more on top of this. There we go, so they can't clone. There we go. I say Joshua's best boy because he's also Johnny on Bosch. True and right. In this house we stand Johnny on Bosch and his roles. Immediately makes a character good when he's voiced by Johnny on Bosch. That's just simply how it works. The guy always does a great job. I guess I'll take a look for that monster later. Okay, remind me what I was doing. Okay, we just go to the mayor's residence. Oh shit, I didn't realize I hadn't been doing this. Whoa. I think my bracer rank went up. That's awesome. Good to hear. I'll have to remember to do that from now on. Okay, the mayor's house. Aha, here it is. Here it is. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, all right. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her to be back, sir? Oh, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kinda in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. I think Monster from Quest will appear on the map and is something like warning before fighting. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'll keep an eye out. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore? Feathers? Gemstones from every... what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Oh, never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Ah yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Alright. We'll go take a look there. Let's see, it was here. Here's the maid, probably. Oh, there you are! You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Oh, she gets a portrait. Interesting. Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over to Bose Market then. Alrighty, off we go to the market. Ooh, maid in tow. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Just as I thought. Oh wow, she's like younger than I expected. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be the merchants in Bose. Ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Yeah, they have really good designs. I like them a lot. Return these goods to their original prices at once. Alright, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you did business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Madam. Lila, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. Yeah, I like this mayor already. But never mind that, these people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, bud. So does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybelle. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. Ah, shit, she's taking us out for a fancy meal. Let's go. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. I'll tell you what, though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I had never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. Oh shit. The reason being, we're not fighting a war. We're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Call it a businesswoman's prerogative. You know what, I like her a lot. She's fun. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, the business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Lily, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Good to see you, Lily! For anyone who doesn't know me, hello! My name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. But tonight I am playing Trails in the Sky for the very first time! A classic and very beloved JRPG. Let me give Lily a shout out. Guys, Lily is a really cute and really wonderful streamer and artist. I hope you had lots of fun with Stardew Valley. I was hanging out at her stream a little bit before mine started, and it was a lot of fun. Please follow her if you aren't already. Yeah, we don't get many chances to raid each other. I'm glad this worked out. Oh, and thank you for the dote and the posture check and the head pat and the thirsty and stretch and everything, Ion. I appreciate it. Alright, had a nice sip of my tea. But yeah, it's great to see you, Lily. I hope you had a ton of fun. I'm usually asleep by now is probably why. Oh, fair, yeah. I tend to be a later streamer just because that's what works with my schedule. But oh, I'm glad to see you. I'm happy to have you in your community here. It's so good to see you in. Of course, I know since it is kind of late, if you do need to hop out, Lily, and like go to bed and like step away from the computer or even just take a rest after stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but it is good to see you. Same goes to all of the viewers who came in with Lily's raid. Welcome in. Hello, all Chukar? Let me know if I said that right. I'll be watching a bit while I get ready for bed here. Nice! I hope you have a restful sleep. If you're lurking, please enjoy it. We are meeting up with the mayor, this cute girl from a big economic city. And she's asking us to investigate a missing airliner that the main character's father was also on that went, it disappeared out of nowhere. And so, yeah, we're gonna do that. What's Shiro doing there? He's apologizing to women for me. He's my little guy. He's my funny little dude. Naruhodo, yes, I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you get it. He's my co-streamer. Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but oh, Snom! Thank you for the redeem. For my mascot, he's gaming. The army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running this show. Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. I wonder why he does. What bracers ever do to him, man? So, you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So, I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Lila? Yes, madam. Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Ooh, we got a letter. We got a letter. I wonder who it's from. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. Ah, she's so nice. I like her a lot. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you're messengers for the mayor. This game looks like what the world looked like to me when I was 7 and given laughing gas for a root canal. I like the visual design of this game a lot. It kind of reminds me of like a little dollhouse or something. I think it's really cute. A clue, you're right. A blues clue. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. I love when the clear differences between Joshua and Estelle pop up like that. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Haken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. Yeah, half-truth, lying by omission. Yeah, lie by omission is still a lie. It is interesting to see, Estelle's very, very honest, pretty much to a fault, whereas Joshua is like much more willing to be a little bit sneaky about things if it gets the job done. Fun to see how they kind of balance each other out like that, and like the contrast between them when it pops up. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. She's so cool. I like Maybell. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Haken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then! Haken Gate, here we come! Woohoo! How's it going, Fish? It's going really good! I'm having a lot of fun. We're progressing our mission to find Dad. Today I'm going to treat myself to a new dress. I hope I can find something that I like. Maybe I'll double check the market real quick. If you want to get your hands on advertised items, you'll have to camp out in front of the market well before it opens. Hack into the gate! Yo, Steins Gate was a great anime. I love that. I really need to read the visual novels sometime. That's pretty much the basics of all basics for shoppers. Alright, I've decided. Today we're going to have fish! Now the bigger question is whether to grill the fish or boil it. This woman's scary. had only thought about profit. Mayor Maybell was exactly right about us when she got angry. We were on the verge of straying from the path of a merchant. When you start a business here, you can receive aid from the city. Wow, Bose is really a city of commerce, just like everyone says. Yeah, that's because since Mayor Maybell's father's time, the city has supported this place. The reason we've been all able to have our own stores like this is because of the late Mayor Maybell's father. Yet I regret to say I caused a bit of trouble for the mayor. I've brought disgrace upon the merchants of Bose. Poor guy. That's rough, dude. Dorothy! Oh, hi, Dorothy. What are you up to? Well, don't you all have shining faces today? Okay, now smile for the camera, please. It looks like she can't hear you. Yeah, I guess she's off in her own little world again. She loves photography. Originally, I was a commissioned officer in the Royal Army, but for some reason I couldn't give up my dreams, so I left it all behind and opened up this shop. My wife fought me tooth and nail about this, so I've got to work hard and make her understand why I chose this path. My daughter, on the other hand, is happy about my business. Hang in there, man. Follow your dreams. I don't need more pink-haired women named Dorothy in my life. Oh, true, Snom. You've already got your hands full with them from Nikkei, huh? Sniffle, I forgot what I was supposed to buy. And this is after my mom let me come here all by myself. Maybe I should just go home and ask again. I'm sure your mom wouldn't mind. Happens. The pure smile of the girl who works here at this shop is to die for. In fact, I come here to buy sweets several times a day just to see her smile. What a normal guy. I recently started helping here around the store, but I'm still learning the ropes. I actually still get embarrassed trying to invite customers to look at our wares. I know I'm going to have to do something to change my attitude, but I remember that when I worked in retail. Since I was shy, it was very embarrassing to try and call over and approach customers, so I had to work really hard to, do it. I've been doing business here since back in the days when this was an open-air market. In other words, I'm the most senior merchant here in the market. So I guess you're a real veteran here, huh? Yeah, we're talking more than 40 years ago when I started up this business. And at that time, there wasn't a wonderful building here like you see now. Bose may have changed a lot, but the air of excitement when you see here is the one thing that hasn't. Interesting. Whenever I come by this place, I always find myself stopping in. Since I basically come here every day, I probably know where things are in this place better than the shop owner herself. I feel sorry for my husband, but I feel kind of lucky that our flight was cancelled. Now I'll be able to spend more time shopping. Well, I'm glad she's having a good time. I guess if I wanted to walk to Rouen, I'd have to hike over a mountain, huh? There's no way I could get my wife to do that with me. But at this rate, the cost of lodging is only going to pile up. Oh, true, if you're, traveling while the airships are down, that would be rough. It would get really expensive. I snuck off to come here and look around. There are so many unusual things to see. So I guess this is where everybody comes to shop, huh? All of my products are made with a woman's touch, and they're just as good as anyone else's, if not better. The mayor just stopped by a minute ago and gave us some advice on how to run our business. She was even kind enough to teach me about setting out goods and how to address customers. And after that, she bought some dishes from us. Oh, that was nice of her. I love looking for bargains. Whenever there are antiques to be found, I just can't ignore it. Each month, one shop in the market receives an award from the mayor. And last month, my shop was chosen for being the most scrupulous. Now I just feel like working all the harder. Interesting. It looks like the mayor's got her own ideas about how to make the economy grow here in Bose. Yeah, she may be young, but you can definitely see that she's really supporting the market. She loves capitalism. You know, maybe I should just stick with meat today. Alright. I think before we head out, I'm gonna double check the guild. Okay, same quest as before. Let's see. Bar. The hotel. How much does it cost to rest here? 60 for the night? Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I'll top up everybody's like stuff, and that way we can head out into town without any troubles in case we run into any fights along the way. Actually, I am a little curious, what's the port looking like? I guess I won't be able to travel by airliner for the time being. It's not that I'm in a hurry to be anywhere, so I'm not too stressed, but I'd at least like to know when flights will resume. Presently, all airliner flights have been postponed. I'm also sorry to inform you that we have no idea when they will resume either. That's rough. What is this world coming to? I'm trying to head to Rouen, and then all of a sudden I'm told that flights have been cancelled. Despite this being out of my control, arriving late for a business deal is embarrassing for a Bose merchant. I mean, if all the airliners are down, I'm sure they'll understand. The fact that we're all on standby must mean that either the company doesn't fully grasp the situation, or there's already an airliner on the way. I think the fact that nobody's been told much means that we're all in the dark. Probably. Okay. Oh, that is not the way. What am I doing? This way! Okay, let's head to Hawken Gate. Off we go. Yes, this way. And you are? Wait, weren't you with the Bracer Guild? Too bad, not today. Today we're here on official business. Estelle produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Mabel's. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official, but if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. Whoa, Shira. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Mayor Mabel is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Yippee! Well, if it's a request from the mayor, then that's a different story. Be quick about your business. The Hawken Gate sits on the international border we share with the Empire. Make sure you don't cause any problems. I'm gonna cause an international incident. Just you watch. Whoa! What is that? Egghead? Hello? Remera? Okay, it's not that strong.
Seems you came up short.
Alrighty. Lots of these guys. Oh god. I shouldn't have run away. I should have just gotten it head on so that I wouldn't get surprise attacked. Ooh, Joshua's been taking some hits. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Much better. I get. Whoa! Look at that thing! It's huge! What are you? Whoa! Pressvelger! It's crazy. Alright, let's sadist whip this.
Someone's been naughty.
Okay, that did some decent damage. Okay, good. It's down. Oh yeah, we love the 32-bit booba. Dude, it's crazy. I just think it's so funny. Just, you know, with these graphics. Alright, alright. Sever it. Ooh, that was a big AoE attack, huh? It's actually hilarious going back and looking at old school Gunner games. It's extremely funny. Is it weird if I say there's like kind of a little bit of a charm to it too? It's what people were doing with the limitations at the time. It's like, man, yeah, they really wanted to make it work back then.
Piece of cake.
That was a big bird. Yeah, like a Lara Croft's old model. Very funny to compare. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I'd rather fight it on our own terms. Right, there's so many. Is this like a mom and all the babies? I kind of feel bad if that's the case. I kind of feel like I'm doing something a little mean if that's the case. I take advantage of that strength up. Ooh, I do not do a whole ton. 2 of them! Okay, this is a little scary. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wait, you missed right now, Joshua! Do you see the situation we're in, man? Okay, let's heal him. Oh fuck, it's over. Oh god, I think I might have bitten off more I can chew. This might be my first game over. We'll see. I don't know if I can recover.
It can't be.
Run! Oh, thank god we got away. I really should play these older RPGs I skipped out on as a kid. They always feel so nostalgic, right? There's like something so fun and comfy about getting to pick up an old RPG and play it. Oh god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get back to town to heal. Don't talk to me. Don't leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. Thank god, okay. That was scary. Okay, the hotel was here. Hey. Bird's got hands, man. I really thought I was about to get my first game over there. Leave me alone, Akira screamed. Akira, Akira. If you like old RPGs and deck builders, Baten Kaitos was a GameCube era JRPG that was pretty awesome. Ooh, I have not played that one. That could be a good one to look into sometime. I could be down for it. That might be fun. Ooh, a Shakfu knows it. Okay, time to... You know what, I think I'm kind of understanding. Maybe I should, even though they're not much XP, I should fight the hatchlings because it'll build up my craft points before I might have to fight the real big birds. I think that might be a strat here, so I can do my really big attacks without too much trouble.
That's that. Let's move out.
I think that might be my strat. Other than just, you know, avoid those when I can. But recently got an HD remake re-release on Steam and Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's pretty exciting. It's a collab between Tri-Ace and Monolith Soft. Oh, I love Monolith Soft. Yeah, I'll check that out. Okay. Phew! Okay. Seems like arts are good too. Seems like arts are good against them too. Still might kind of avoid that one though. It's a little scary. It's just a little bit scary.
Seems you can.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a Monolith Soft game, then I am definitely interested. I just finished getting through the Xenoblade Chronicles games, and they were incredible. Xenoblade is 100% worth your time. They're seriously incredible games. I love them so much. It seems like maybe they're weak against fire? I mean, Estelle also has fire attacks.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, yeah, seems like fire weakness. Yes, I 100% recommend playing Xenoblade Chronicles. They are some of my favorite games of all time. They're so peak. God, playing them is just an amazing time. If you enjoy RPGs, they're definitely worth it. This is the Haken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberal. Yeah, it's the territory of the Erebonian Empire which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Smart. Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. Yeah, I've never played Star Ocean, but I've heard really good things about it. Definitely heard good things. Legend of a Dragoon is also one that I've never had a chance to play, but I am also interested in. I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. It doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. That's a crazy reason to think about going to another country, dude. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted off the Eisen Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. A bar and a rest stop? Why is there a bar in a place like this? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. I wish I had a bar at my rest stop. All I got is a bathroom, right? I guess this would be almost like the equivalent of like an airport bar or something. Well, not quite an airport bar. That'd be more like if they had one at the airport landings, huh? Welcome to the Hacken Gate. Hey, wait a minute. Did you come here by way of the Eisen Road? I guess let's head on over into the bar. See what's going on in here. Oh shit, this guy was in the opening. We'll leave him for last. We'll leave the clearly important character for last. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, but after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. I'm a merchant from the Erebonian Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. What you got? I'll buy your sandwich. Let's see, we don't need the potluck in a shell. What a surprise! This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. What does a potluck in a shell even mean? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm picturing like just a bunch of foods like stuffed into one shell. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Yeah, a bunch of foods and a crunchy taco, yeah. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for leisure. Hello? And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, your bracers know. How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? Right, this guy has like a smug aura about him. It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually, I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. He's sharper than he looks. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Oh my god, Snack, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Guys, it's my good friend, Goodnight Snack! How was your stream? Guys, you should absolutely check out Sneck if you haven't already. They're such a cool and super funny streamer. They play so many cool games on their channel, including a lot of really neat classic games. Hello for all the raiders, and if you don't know me, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I am playing through Trails in the Sky for the very first time, which I know that Sneck also has played on their channel. So if you want to follow another Trails enjoyer, Sneck is a good choice. I hope Call of Duty was fun, Sneck. Thank you for coming in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you, thank you. And of course, Sneck, if you need to like step away from the PC, if you need to have a break, take a rest, you know, go, yeah, you know, just step away from your PC and anything after stream. Don't feel like you gotta stick around, but it's good to see you. We just met this guy. We're talking to a new man who I know was in the opening for the game, so he's clearly important. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. Ooh, new zombies map dropped. It's set in a feudal Japanese castle. A volcano explodes, you fight Onis, and there's a sassy Nekomata in it. It's cool. Oh, shit, that sounds awesome. That sounds sick as hell. I'm glad you had a good time, Snack. And it's him? Yeah, this guy. Blonde-haired man. I don't know his name. Whoa, he's gay? Happy Pride. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? Happy Pride, everybody. To this guy especially. Dude, everybody wants Joshua. You're a bold one, aren't you? Well, wait a minute! Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance. Also, he's bisexual. Good for him. Supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. Love the pride emotes in chat. Incredible. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. Gain is in my 2004 video game. It's more likely than you'd think. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. They don't just understand that you're just gay. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face! Yeah, this is a more interesting day for this bartender than usual, huh? Hey, you three! Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Dude thinks he's part of the team? Wait, is he actually just... Blonde-haired man joined your party without your consent? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in sitting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so. Yeah, name pending joined your party without your consent. You noticed. Yes! Everything about you all just seemed so interesting, I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. What the fuck is with this guy? Of course we're going to mind! Now get you! Shoo! Shoo! Scrooge. What's his problem? Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Damn, they hate his ass. Yeah, rules card has joined your party without your consent type shit. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. What is dude's problem? I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Poor guy probably just wanted to go on an adventure. That he needs to ask like a normal person and not just start following us. I know he told us not to. The end of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. I want to snoop. I want to snoop. Yo, I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night. So I'm dead tired. He misread the vibe, he really did. Just ask like a normal person, dude. I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Because of what happened 10 years ago, all of the guards here are very tense. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. Oh yeah. Would be kind of nerve-wracking having to man this place, huh? The border is always confronted with threats from the Empire. Therefore, we must be extremely prudent in our actions, whatever we do. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. Oh yeah, I like your dancing Raha too, by the way. Thank you! He's my funny little guy. I love both my funny little guys I have here on stream. Whoops, did not mean to go back inside. Empty jail cells. I see, I see. Alright, now we can look around. Or now we can go in, because I've looked around. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hocken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. We do love little guys. Little guys are the best kind of guys. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? Handed over Mayor Maybell's letter. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her. Thank you, Joshua, for the very nice save. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner, Linde, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we've yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. So did, like, somebody hijack it and drive it off somewhere? Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if it were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We're normal civilians. Trust, we're normal civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Hydios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family in Orbital Ship Co. claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. Ah, the Kapua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Oh my god, Estelle! Oops! Etoble? You had a run-in with them in Roland. I had heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I would never have guessed a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Oh, we're in trouble. Get in here, men! Uh-oh. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Yikes. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identities so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Ooh. Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. Ooh. What did you just say? Holy cow. Shara's really pissed, all right. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seemed to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Oh, she's throwing down. Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, are you? Oh, it's this fucker, isn't it? How sad it is to see such discord. Why did he hop in like that? Why is he literally got like a guitar? Hey, Devermo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your heart to bloom. Who is this guy? Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. They're all just letting this happen. They're all just our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. It's like a car crash, you can't look away. It's true. What is he doing? Bro thinks he's him. It all looks like you understood what I was trying to get across. The fuck is his problem? Juridas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What is it that is most precious above all? He killed all the tension he did. What's his deal? That's love and peace, baby. What's his problem, dude? What's his fucking problem? Who let him in here? I can't do this, man. Oh my god. Dude, he's fracturing. Bro's not good. Look at him. Oh fuck. What a crazy time for a glitch like that. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will be just an eyesore. Right away, sir. I think he's becoming your problem. I think so. Once again, I think he is joining the party without our consent. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me! I mean, please wait for me! Let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lineham, a wandering bard and a musician by trade. As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad he stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. Oh, that's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now just a minute! How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Kill this man, Estelle. The man in this game had a very well-known and highly sought-after voice actor. Ooh, who voices him? Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. Leave her alone! Leave her alone. She doesn't deserve this. As a member of the Itty Bitty Titty Commission, I really feel Estelle in a moment like this. Leave her alone. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Oh shit, Troy Baker! That's a crazy get for him! That's awesome! Oh my god! Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liberal after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of a Bracer's mini duties. Alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous veins of lust into Joshua? Estelle. Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted actions if he tries anything funny. What exactly is it that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you! I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence! Defend your man, Estelle. Defend your man. But as I'm sure you can imagine, Troy is usually very busy and after a while had to be replaced in the remake. Care to guess who? Let's see, I'm trying to remember, because the first place my brain goes is Who replaced, oh my god, who was it that replaced Kanji again when Troy Baker couldn't do him for Persona 4 anymore? Trying to remember. The General's voice is as loud as ever. In fact, we could hear it all the way here inside the bar. Whenever the General yells, all the young recruits come running in here in fear. The road has finally been reopened, and now that I've got my entry permit, I can finally go to Bose. God, it wasn't Matthew Mercer who replaced him. No, it's gotta be somebody else. Who the heck was it? I'm trying to remember. So the General's finally let his thunder fall here at the Haken Gate, has he? No doubt his troops screwed up something real bad this time. Oh, Matthew Mercer, I'm impressed they got him. Gotta run for the night. Good night, Aqua. Oh, good night, Kazu. Have a good sleep. It was fun having you here, man. So let's take a quick look at... Ooh, he's a gun wielder, I see. What kind of ornaments he got? I think it's very interesting too how the ornaments also change like everybody's, you know, stats. So it's always kind of like, ooh, what can I add? What? Then another healer would not hurt us. We actually got the role many years ago in one of the later games in the series. I see. Interesting, that's good to know. All right, let's see a little bit of Olivier in action here. The true joy of this game is sitting down and tinkering with the chords, right? I feel like there's like so much that can be done here with it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, he is pretty high level, huh? But yeah, I'm excited for when I'll finally have the chance to kind of sit down and really, really tinker with the quartz and see what I can do with it all. When they made the remake, they either went directly to Matt or, like it often happens, Troy was busy. Yeah, either is definitely possible. Alright. Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear all, like, the full voice acting.
Enjoy the show.
This is definitely, like, not the kind of role I'm used to hearing Troy Baker in. So it's really fun hearing him deliver lines like that. I like it. Very interesting. Man, that's crazy to think about. I would have never thought about, like, you know, Troy Baker as this kind of character. But I kind of love it. Yeah, Troy Baker is Olivier, the blonde man.
Seems you came up short.
Troy had it first at this point. Matt has had the role longer and for more games. Yeah, true. At this point, like... It's unfortunate, but I know it's like just kind of a thing that happens, especially as a lot of just, you know, actors get more prolific, and especially I've like heard from some panels and stuff that like non-dubbing roles just pay better, so like yeah, they're gonna prioritize those. But yeah, I miss Troy Baker's RPG roles. He was a lot of fun. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we really live in a convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep, after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Antaras, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Don't worry, I'll have Troy for quite some time. Yeah, it'll be fun. Indeed. No doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Well, yeah, like we said earlier, Estelle's very honest. I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Listen, he's grown on me. This guy is funny as hell. I miss him already. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor, innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I'm curious. Are you from the Empire, Joshua? I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugrin. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Alright, I think we did a lot, so let's do a quick save. I want to stream a little bit longer, but let's also take a quick break just so I can refill my tea and all that. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a little while. We'll keep going a little longer after the break. All right, we are back in it. Oh, welcome back, everybody. As well, Goldfish Fs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like your username. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, there's my controller. As I mentioned before, we're gonna keep going a little bit longer because just like last time I streamed Trails, I am having so much fun. This is a good game. I really want to buy a pair of shoes to match the dress I bought yesterday. Maybe I'll go poke around the shops and see what they've got. Oh, wasn't expecting a scene from just walking around. Oh shit, Niall! Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course I need a photograph, too. Oh, good night, Kinzo. Thank you so much for coming by. It was fun having you here. Yep, the entire Nile River. It's him. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure our customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Miss. Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybelle about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding! Please leave. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Idios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me! Mabel do be fine. She's extremely pretty. Yeah. Huh? Hey girl. Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you bracers again. Don't mess with the maids and trails. Ooh, I hope we got some battle maids. I always love them. Reactive Platypus, hello! Thank you for the head pat. Hee. Good to see you, good to see you. Did you just return from the Hacken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away? A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Who's to say? I'm excited to find out. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Wait, I wanted to look around town a little bit. Okay. I'll see you in a minute. Aw, General Morgan. He's one of the great men who fought in the 100 Days War. And the Hacken Gate is this fucking guy getting stuck on Joshua, I'm sorry. And the Hacken Gate is one of the most important of strategic military points. It's no surprise that he another one. It's no surprise that he oversees the border garrison there. You okay, girl? Let you go. This man, he cannot. The Bose market is like the gateway to success for aspiring merchants. If I'm going to begin any kind of business, it'll have to start in the Bose market. Our boss, now he takes pride in the fact that people tend to stick around for a long time when they come here. I'm guessing it's probably because a lot of people use this place for business meetings. Or maybe it's just because it's such a half-assed business, people feel right at home. I don't know. The Antarose doesn't feel like a place where you can sit back and relax, you know? You always feel rushed. That's why I make such a point of trying to give my establishment a comfortable, homey feel, so people know they can take it easy. Dane, right? She's just saying shit. It seems that the development of Orbal arts was far superior before the Great Collapse. We're still discovering Orbal relics from that era. That's what people mean when they say they've unearthed an artifact. Damn that Nigel. We always came in together and worked side by side. Can't believe he'd betray me like that. He's the one who signed the papers to give me a loan when I first started up this business, for goodness sake. And then he cheated his way up to the top, and now this. What the hell, Nigel? What the hell, I say? Damn, Nigel really fucked you up, dude. Murano of the Trino household is kinda like the vice mayor, except she also kinda runs the place all by herself. The Borden household is pretty influential too, sure, but Miss Murano's the real shadow mayor here, hands down. I like how we're competing over who's the shadow mayor. Oh my god, Niall, you good? Hello? Niall, you in there? Gonna have to just make something up. Nobody will know the difference. It's no use. He's out of it. Poor guy. I want to double check. Ooh, I'm searching for sites within the Bose region where plant knows the bear claw goes. Okay, cool. Nebel Valley Monster. Delayed response, but hi Aqua, hope stream's been going well. It's been going really good. I'm really enjoying Trails in the Sky. This is a very fun game. Having a really good time with it. We're currently looking for an in-house pianist, but there seems to be no one with the necessary skills anywhere in this whole land. I shall speak with the owner and see about summoning an imperial pianist for the restaurant. Pianist, huh? Man, when they say this is a high-class joint, they're not kidding. Times certainly have changed, though. Now tourists from the Empire come here to Bose to buy our goods. I'm just not sure how I feel about that. I just keep thinking about all the men and women who were lost to us during the war. People who will never come back. Yeah, it really hasn't been that long since the war, huh? I'd imagine there's still a lot of tensions. This restaurant's become more and more popular each day since the current owner took over. And just about every member of the staff here was handpicked specifically by her. Though I'm the exception, I guess. I came here because I wanted to. Good night, Jed. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out for so long. No. I've had my eye on this for a long time now, and you're simply not giving my offer the consideration you should. Try to look at the broader picture here. This is a great price to offer for after the airships are running again, isn't it? No, I understand your feelings so much that it hurts, but we have a quota to meet. The two of us have been wanting to come here forever now. We worked our little tushes off, pardon my Erebonian, whoa, to save up enough money to afford a meal here, but it was worth it. I wore my best outfit to come here, but I hope I don't seem overdressed. I'll need to be careful not to drop any of my tableware. Dude, the second you start worrying about that is when you're gonna start dropping it all night. Dear me. With the airships grounded, I'm finding it impossible to get my wine shipments. For the moment, I suppose we can make do with what's in the wine cellar, but our stock will not last forever. I hope the airships begin running again soon. The old market here was quite bare bones. Hi! Ruby VT! Oh, Ruby, thank you for the follow! How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Just some stalls lined up in a vacant field, a common flea market. But the merchants back then were made of even tougher stuff than they are today. There was the mayor's family, influential as anything, and all of the traders of the Trino and Borden households. They all started in that common flea market and worked their way up to what they are today. I see. Is it true that all operation of airships has been halted? I suppose I have no choice but to prolong my vacation here then. I didn't know that I didn't follow you. It's all good. It's good to see you here, Ruby. Let me give you a little shout out. Playing League? Oh man, hope it's going well. Do your best. Do your best. Hang in there, Ruby. And since there's nothing I can do about it, why worry? I might as well enjoy it while I can. I can shop and eat as much as I wish. I can spread my capitalist wings and fly. Well, I'm glad she's having fun. It's not just the food here that's top quality, but the waitstaff and service as well. Just look around. You can see signs of the owner's dedication in every last detail. Man, I was kind of hoping Olivier would be here if we came here. Wanted to see him again. Cooking is an art and a culture. It requires as much creativity as anything, and of course is just as resistant to compromise. The head chef here is extremely strict. He's a real kitchen nightmare. But he's known as the preeminent chef in all of Liberal, and it's not a title earned lightly. His techniques and flavors are second to none. I guess he's the Gordon Ramsay of this world, huh? Fair enough. I actually have been to one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants, and yeah, the food was really fucking good. It was really fucking good, so I was like, okay, dude can back up what he talks about, I guess. You missed Olivier's introduction, gotta rewatch the VOD for sure. You should, oh my god. Dude had me, like, crying in tears. He's great. Sister Rosa is an extremely serious and dedicated individual. Is this your first entry to Trails? Yes! I have never played a Trails game before in my entire life. This is my very first experience, and I'm having so much fun. It's really, really good. Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Anna Adventures and Raiders! Hello! For those who don't know me, hello! My name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I am playing Trails in the Sky. It's my very first Trails game that I'm playing for the very first time. Welcome in, Raiders! Let me give you a little shout out here, Anna Adventures. Oh, how was Quake? I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing great tonight. I'm having a ton of fun. Really, really enjoying this game. And thank you for writing in. Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Of course, if you need to take a break and take a step away from the PC after your stream, don't feel like you have to stick around, but it's nice to meet you. Thank you again. We're just hanging out, going talking to NPCs around the city in this game, chillin'. I'm excited to eventually get started on this series. It seems like something I'd thoroughly enjoy. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Anna. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think that if you are into JRPGs at all, this is something that you would definitely have fun with. I'm a huge lover of JRPGs, and this is just scratching such an itch I've had for this kind of RPG, you know what I mean? It's so good, the world is so fleshed out, the characters are so charming, it's got a really fun battle system. Highly recommend if you have the chance to get to it. I think that if it seems like it's something that'd be up your alley, you'd have a wonderful time with it. Because I'm only in the first chapter, so I'm not super far in, but I am in love with it so far. Yeah! Follow Achieve Trophy God, yes! Thank you everyone tonight for the help reaching my follower goal. I appreciate it. Sister Rosa is an extremely serious and dedicated individual. Oh, I think it would do her some good though if she wasn't so uptight. The local tone of the people of Bose carries an air of freedom. While doctrine and commandments are important, I'd like this church to be more involved in the region. Interesting. Let's go talk to the sister. Father Holstein's a man of his word and has a magnetic personality about him, but I have trouble dealing with the pace at which he does things. You two kind of have a hard time working together, huh? I see. Man, I have not been around the South Block at all yet. God, there's probably so much here. Some people think that Murano and my husband are on bad terms with each other. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Sunken Shell. I appreciate it. But that's not the case. They're just competitive, that's all. I don't think people should expect anything less. Murano is his daughter, after all. I know it seems like Murano is complaining as she goes about taking on her father's work, but that's just her way of showing compassion. I really appreciate her being considerate at a time like this. Ah, so is this Murano's mother? Interesting. Your VTuber model is super cute, thank you! I didn't do the art, but I did the character design myself, and gave it to my live 2D mama to turn into a model. You should steer clear from talking to my husband. Get him started, he'll just fill your ear with rubbish. Okay, well now I have to talk to him. If you head south from Bose, you'll arrive at the north shore of Valeria Lake. Valeria Lake is, as you know, the massive body of water in the center of the kingdom, and fish of all kinds swim around in there. Hehe. What are you giggling about it? Hello? What? Why are you giggling, man? What's that mean? That's a little scary. What the hell's his deal? Ooh, is this... Ah, arms and guards. Klana likes fishing. Pretty much any of the merchants in Bose had their starting point in the market. First you start in the market, which is subsidized by the city, then after gaining experience you're able to get approval to start your own store. And it's for that reason that people have come here from far and wide to become merchants. Ah, interesting, so that's how it works. Things here are pretty expensive. Pretty, like, it's nice, but it's pretty expensive. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the town yet. That's not what we're trying to do quite yet. Ah, the Orbital Factory. My boss is way too trusting of others. Oh, this is Nigel! Someone's crying over you at the bar, man. In any case, it's impossible to get a lawn-for-lawn in the business world like that. Which is why I should be running the shop. Yahaha! Very normal laughing thing to say, man. Ooh, I could open some slots. Damn, not quite enough to open on Joshua. Oh, let's see. I can see myself totally getting very lost in all the orb and stuff in this game. There's so many different options. My new boss is a pain in the behind and orders about orders and all kinds of things. In comparison, my old boss gave me the freedom to do all kinds of things. Oh boy. I see though. Ever since my husband opened his business, he's had more time at home as well. Of course, he keeps the books and manages his goods at home too. When he was in the army, he only managed to get home about once a week. My husband opening his store hasn't been all bad. I keep trying to think of a way to describe the way the towns in this game feel, but I'm drawing a blank. Man, yeah, I'm like, how would you describe this? I really like it a lot. It's not really like anything in any other game I've played before, like... Everything's so fleshed out and interconnected here. My dad plays with me more now than he did when he was a soldier in the army. I like the way my dad is now. Before he used to get angry all the time. Aw, I'm glad things are better for your family. Wonder if that's the family of the one guy in the market? Would make sense. Would make sense. Trino seems to have been on board with the airliner that went missing. I feel a little guilty saying this, but this may just be my big chance. That's crazy. Yeah, the detailed world building is a big part of it. There's a lot of stuff and none of it feels out of place. Exactly. It's like, wow, everyone in this town has like actual lives. They're not just NPCs, and they have relationships to each other and stuff. I figured I'd use this opportunity to seize all of Trino's deals for myself. But Murano's glare was enough to set me straight. It's difficult for me to tell if that father and daughter are on good terms or not. I just cannot believe that Mr. Trino was on that airliner. No matter how much of a rival he is, we've still known him for a long time. I just hope he's safe. I heard that Mr. Trino was riding that airship that went missing. I know he's my dad's business rival, but he's still Murano's father. I'm really worried about him. Ah, I see Lady Murano's dad was on the liner. Interesting. Very interesting. That's kind of a very big deal. Let's see. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. I guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Oh my gosh, Greetra! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in! Good to see you, Greedra! For anyone who doesn't know me, hello! My name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And Aki, hello! Oh my gosh, the dual raid coming in! Aki, it's good to see you! I hope you've been doing well! Oh my gosh, how was Deltarune? That's awesome! I hope you guys both had wonderful streams! Oh my gosh! We're here today playing some Trails in the Sky. It's my very first playthrough of any game in the series, and we're having such a good time. Deltarune is so much fun. Oh, that's awesome. I need to catch up one of these days. I really need to catch up. I'm glad it's been fun. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream and it's good to see you in here. Thank you for coming by. I hope you both had a lot of fun at your streams. Of course, if either of you need to like stop and like, you know, go to bed or anything or step away from the computer after your streams, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but it's great to see you guys here. Thank you for coming by. This game is super interesting. I need to pick it up. The art style is so cozy, right? I keep comparing it to like a little like toy box or diorama, right? And it's so cute. We played the new area in Gaussian that's like a museum in the sky. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. I like that idea. I hope that was lots of fun, Greedra. I am just talking to this guy about a side quest we got. Up until now, I'd been having them shipped from Roland, but just recently I was asked by Father Holston to prepare a new medicine, so it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. That's why I decided to find my own sources. The bear claw, huh? If I remember right, it grows in the forest of Mistwald in Roland. The bear claw is said to grow well in humid locations. I'm pretty sure it probably grows in a place like that in Bose. Man, I guess all we can do is hit the road and start conducting a thorough search. Such investigations are an important part of a bracer's work. Just think of it as a good opportunity to learn. I guess there's no other option, huh? Alright, if we come across any bear claw flowers, we'll come and let you know. Okay, I'm counting on you kids. And be careful out there. Will do. Oh shit, Lilybad, hello! Taking my wig. What does this do? It makes me bald! Oh god. Also a little bit of rhythm game sounds from the game. Ooh, that sounds neat. That sounds fun. Always loved rhythm mini games. But yep, I'm gonna be like this for the next 10 minutes. I try to find things with hidden value and get my hands on them for a reasonable price. The thrill of this is something you can't experience that easily in other occupations. To be honest though, I am still quite an amateur at this myself. No matter how carefully I choose what I buy, more than half of what I get turns out to be junk. Wait, I just remembered. I opened one of Estelle's orbments and then I didn't put any quartz in. Let's figure out something we want in there. That is a big increase to dexterity, wow. Also increase her agility or her movement. Actually, let's increase her movement, actually. I feel like that could be helpful for her. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Shockville. It was great having you here. Sleep well. And yes, have you as well, Aki. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you have a great night. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful sleep. I'll talk to you later for sure. My mother is very rough in the way she handles dishes. My heart always skips a beat every time I see her pick one up. Since these are the goods we're supposed to be selling, she should be more careful with them. There have been a lot of strange things to deal with since I expanded the store, but my son, Palm, has been really helping me out a lot. I couldn't have asked for a better kid. He's so responsible. Instead of just staring at things all the time, maybe I should try and buy something for once. Yeah, we should definitely organize a collab. Now that we're both back, we've got to do it. Feel free to hit me up in DMs anytime you want, or I'll try to remember to message you soon too. It would be fun. We haven't gotten any foreign books in recently. It probably has something to do with all these restrictions put into effect by the army. Just how long does the army intend to blockade the border? Yeah, please do! Because of all this, all my merchandise, which shouldn't have come from the Empire, hasn't arrived. Whatever they're doing, it isn't helping my business, that's for sure. Just want to double check if we haven't gotten... Okay, nothing new in. At first I was worried about how I was going to run the store, but things finally started to sell little by little. Hey, Phil! Good to see you! How have you been, man? Hope you're having a good night. So I guess the best thing I can do is give my customers service with a smile. Aww. Ever since this girl started selling her sweets, the sales of her sponge cake have really started taking off. And now I found myself coming here to shop just so I can get a glimpse of her smile. Oh, hey Olivier, what's up? The marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. Glad he's having a good time. My wife is shopping like a crazy woman. If I don't intervene, she'll never stop shopping. Money's not the issue here. I just wish my wife would practice a little bit of self-control. You've been good? I'm glad to hear it, Phil. I'm glad to hear it. Alright then, it looks like it's time to hit up the next shop. All this shopping is why I came along with my husband on his pilgrimage. I'm having a hard time getting the new brands I ordered from the Royal City. And on top of that, merchandise is in short supply. I guess the only thing left to do is try my hand at making some original clothing and see how it goes. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well, dude. I'm cheering for him. Bose merchants are said to like an atmosphere of freedom, and for that reason alone there was a time where they each did as they liked. But the previous mayor and now his daughter have started bringing all the merchants together. It's all positive, just gotta get used to it. Students have me adapting to new things. I see. Well, I hope all the transitions and all the new stuff you're dealing with goes well, Phil. You got this. Cabbage, that's what my mom asked me to pick up for her. And a duck, delicious duck. But I'm too scared to talk to people I don't know. That's why I've been pacing in front of the store like this. Aww. You can do it. Work up your courage. Today I'll be making a dish with meat. Should I grill a steak or should I make some stew? I just can't decide. It's not easy trying to think of what to do about the menu every day. Oh girl, don't I know it? Buck and I came to Bose to make it big. In the future, it's our dream to open a huge food market together. It will have the freshest food at the lowest prices in town all the time. Thank you for the posture check, Phil. Doesn't that sound like the kind of food market you'd like to shop at? And with the way distribution has changed thanks to the advent of airliners, I'm sure we can make our dream a reality. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. I needed that. And the thirsty. I'll have a little bit more of my tea here. Yeah, needed that as well. Thank you, Phil. Meat goes on sale for a limited time at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I need to find a place to camp out near the store until then. I may not look like it, but I run the kitchen at the mayor's residence. And though I can't cook anything like the Anti-Rose, I can still whip up a decent meal. The mayor has been so busy recently, so I need to at least get her to take in some nourishment. Keep her healthy. I'd really like to leave my father's business deals up to Simon, but he still lacks understanding of the business world. And it would be a perfect time for Borden to take advantage of the situation. But I guess if I get overwhelmed, I'll get Simon to help me out. Well, I'm glad you're dealing well with things, Moreno. Gotta be stressed with the whole thing with your dad, though. It's gotta be stressful. Alright, let's finally go into the mayor's house. I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitedly awaiting your report. Time to go see if we can find her, I guess. Oh, hey! General Morgan has come here to visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But in both a good and a bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. I see. I wonder what made him hate bracers so much. That's what I want to know. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, surfacing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by the monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy. So would it be better if we came back at a later time? Oh. There we go. No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. No fly zone. They figured out how to keep out flies. Man, I wish that were a thing. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before, and I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the royal army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Yeah, that is odd. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shira. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah? Why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Oh? Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can't empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Huh? Well, let's not worry about that right now. We've given the mayor a brief rundown of everything, so let's head to the guild. I'm sure Lugrin is waiting for a report from us. Right. Yeah, let's go let him know how things are going. Nothing to report. Okay. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find out anything about the incident? Good night, Oz Taco. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun having you here. I hope you have a great sleep. You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle, relay the info. The Sky Bandits and the Kapua family. You're right, that is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much... Don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well then, I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would never have thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then to turn around to demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. They're up to something. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Where to even start? Sky Bandits and the Kapua family, huh? Who'd have ever thought they'd be fearless enough to pull off a crime like they did? Let's see. Now that we've reported to the guild and the mayor, we need to think about what to do next. Just searching around blindly for the airliner or Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? If it had, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured! If it had been the same you as before, you would have said something like, "Let's just comb the entire region." I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. Poor Estelle. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is certainly much faster. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh right, wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but I wonder if he knows anything else. It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. I mean, I saw him at the bar a bit ago. Could always check there again. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having this article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs after all. Whoa, Shira. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shira? Oh please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. Man, I am like the lightest lightweight that ever lightweighted. I'm so jealous of her. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drunkard like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shira's sieve, but no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess! What the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we! Oh, well damn, don't scare me like that! Ooh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you'd have heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. I mean, maybe don't call her that. That might help. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Idios, tell me what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Oh. We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap. You serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know? We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mira or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. Ugh, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua! You're on a roll! Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenu to the west. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Ah, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash him straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, what with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Ugh, fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Ah, interesting. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah? Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Roland as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapuas, Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Glad we could help, man. Wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you! From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. I kinda love it. But anyway, I guess we've really only dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. Ravenue is a small village in the west. It thrives on fruit cultivation and exporting. Best way to get there is to head out onto the West Bose roads for a bit, then turn north onto the mountain trail. At which point we'll just be a stone's throw away. Got it. Okay. Time, I guess, to find those roads. This looks west. Okay. Mole. Hill. Ow!
All right, we're good to go.
I feel like I should be checking the plants and stuff for bear claws for that one side quest too. Need to keep that in mind. Okay. Oof, they're going at him. Leave my boy alone! Don't touch him! Ooh, what is this guy? Rock pecker. Let's try and get rid of these moles first. Oof.
Not now.
Ouch. Sorry, Joshua. Do I have...
We're good to
There we go. What the...
Oh, are we done already?
Damn, okay, those guys could hit harder than I expected. Yippee! Reviving bomb! The chest is empty, so very empty. Okay, I gotta be watching out for enemies here. You... Okay, there we go. Preemptive strike will help here. Let's heal him up. Go. Man, leave him alone. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There we go. We got a lot of stuff from that one. Lots of drops. Ooh, 3 of them, okay. Okay, let's see here. I think if we go... Okay, that's one more down.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, learned Bind Whip. Excited to see what that does. Any bear claws? Nope. Okay, Revenue Village and Crone Pass. Crone Pass? Either are. Revenue Trail. Huh? Oh. Red-haired guy. Hello, you were in the opening too. Oh. Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but... I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. That's what I'm thinking too. Seems like a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got taking along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well then, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Yeah, Cassius the goat. Everybody respects him, huh? Everybody's mean to Estelle. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. Thank you, Joshua. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Sherazard, and be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, and make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either. I'll keep those words in mind. There he goes, whoever he is. Well, what's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate? A gate? Huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krasner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude shark. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't get into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. Interesting. I'm sure we'll run into him again. What is this thing now? Let's see. Let's try some fire on this. Ah! Dude, that sucked up so much. I hate enemies that steal health. Nice.
Alright, we rule!
Looked plant-like, had a feeling that fire would work. Glad I was right. Whew, okay. Let's go. Love to see the miss. Oh, hello. Surprised me there. Alright, Fireball, you'll do this one. Yippee!
Seems you came up short.
Easy to finish off. Love to see it. Aw! Chickens! Do you like the combat so far? I love the combat so far. It's very fun, and I like that positioning is a part of it. It's interesting. So this is Ravenue Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard that there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. I think he had a good point. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Well, be that as it may, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Alright. This feels like a good place for a save. And I think that is going to be where we wrap up stream for tonight. Because it is getting late. As much as I'd love to play more, I think this is a good wrap-up spot for tonight at least. So let me move us back on over to the chatting room. Alright, good stream. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you for coming in and watching, everyone! This has been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. It's been a really good time. Glad that Trails is still a ton of fun and that I'm still having such a good time with it. Can't say for 100% for sure, but there is a chance that I might possibly stream some more Trails on Saturday night, depending on my energy levels, especially since I missed the Tuesday night stream that I wanted to do this week. But we'll see where I'm at. We'll see where I'm at this weekend. We'll have to see where I'm at. Otherwise, if that doesn't happen, I will be back on Sunday night. We're gonna be playing more Ace Attorney Investigations with my friend Mana. That'll be a lot of fun. So if you want to see some more mysteries and more investigating, but in a different game, come on back Sunday. Hey, Great Pupsiv, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I am gonna take a quick look at who's online, make sure that, you know, they're not wrapping up soon. If you guys have any ideas or suggestions for our raid message, feel free to let me know. I see I've got a few options here, so let me just take a quick peek between a couple of them here. Pick one, make sure that they're not wrapping up anytime soon. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. So, yeah, Troy Baker plays a mean guitar. He sure do. Alright. I think we will raid a newer friend of mine who we haven't had a chance to raid before. So Jiki is playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I believe he is in Heaven's Word. Looks like he might be leveling some Gunbreakers. Let's go give him some support on his journey. I love FF14, so should be a great time. If you guys want to see my updates, definitely make sure that you join my Discord. If I do stream Saturday night, I'm sure that'll be the first place that I post about it. That'll probably be the first place that I update. Let's see. For a raid message, you know, I think this is my first time raiding him, so we'll keep it simple. We'll keep it nice and simple, introducing ourselves as streamers to his community with a nice little mermaid raid. Here we go. We kind of fake raided him the other night, I remember, so let's do a proper one. We'll do a proper one. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There is the raid message if you are a subscriber to the channel and you have access to my emotes. If you're not a subscriber, no worries. I've posted the non-sub raid message in chat as well. Alright, thank you once again everybody who came and hung out, whether you raided, you lurked, if you were in chat, anything. It was super fun having you here, and I'm really looking forward to the next time I can stream more Trails. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Great to hang out with you all, and yeah, I'll be looking forward to when I can see you all again. Thank you so much, and have yourselves a good one. Good night, everybody!